Am I live right now? Or am I on an intro screen? Hello? Oh. Sorry, okay. Usually, yeah, Space usually does that, but he's busy, so I did it. Well, good morning. Frick the intro, I guess. Good. Alt stream. Question. Do you think that, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Do you think that the title should be Alveus, like, zookeeping stream? Like, do you think that people know that keeping means what it means? We're having a conversation. You know what I mean? But it's not, I don't like calling it a zoo. So I feel like that makes it kind of confusing also. But do you have a better title idea than keeping stream? Or do you think it matters at all? At this point too, because they've been going on so long, like everyone knows what it is. Zookeeping might farm more viewers. Also, because it's an alt stream, and no one's here yet, Bernie, be honest. Do you email me? Do you? Animal stream, animal rescue sanctuary stream, animal keeping stream. No, what the fuck? I don't believe you. Taking care of animal stream. People don't know what keeping is. Should I do set title Alveus animal care stream? Animal care stream? I don't like the way that sounds either. I'm new and I don't know what it is. Animal sanctuary care stream? Ew. That sounds so bad too. Animal caretaking stream? Ew. What B-Love said? What did B-Love say? Alveus animal keeping stream. Is that okay? Does that... Taking care of the animal... Animal keeping stream. Animal training and feeding at Alveus. Keeping Alveus stream animal. Are you guys trolling now? Nothing. I've looked at so many things, none of it makes sense. That made no sense to me. Taking care of animals at Alveus is poggers. I'm literally not going to do it just because you said it. Chilling with animals, animal care stream. Alveus animal keeping stream. Like that? Is that okay? Remove stream? No. Bernie repeated Jazz's suggestion. Kinda weird. Okay, what do you think about the title now? They know it's a stream? Yeah, but it feels... I don't know. It feels like it should be there. No? This is a stream? You know what I mean? Does it not feel like it should be there? It feels wrong to not. Yeah, I agree. Alright, what day is it? Saturday the 25th. We're late. 12 ounces of formula. Okay, she's on the same grind this morning. It's a stream. Twitch chat helped me come up with a stream title. Late as usual. Well, I guess. $12 ounces, please, Smile. 12 ounces. Yeah. Protein powder. It's stinking early. It's not that early. It's not early at all. Nails look wicked in the light. You still do 12 ounces? Yeah, I'll show you in a second why we do that. Ow! Okay, great. Ready. Alerts are off. I love when alerts are off. What about now? Dink donk. No alert. Still nothing. I love my life. I love my life. Enable Maya's alerts? I don't know how to do that. Alright, we're using this, yeah, for a second. Hold on. I have to do my whole ass login, are you serious? What do you mean that password is incorrect? That's not my password? Oh my god. Yes? I cannot hear you. What?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you figured it out. I'm on a large link because I'm on mobile, but if you go to the browser sources on the, was it the Chatson app? Is that the right app? I forget the name of the app. The main one you use.
Have done it.
And then click, I think it says Maya.
I did it.
And then enable, like both sliders should be on enable and the other one.
Chat, someone test alert.
And then you change the alternative chat, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I messed it all up.
That's fine.
You should fire me.
You're right.
Good.
Okay, Okay, see you soon. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Why? Dude. Why? Dude, I'm tilted. Why? Shut the fuck up. It's not looking good, guys. Today's not looking good. It's not looking good. Wow.
96 Soul Skills gifted a tier 1 sub to fermenting_drinks_.
It's not even the right app. I just have another app open. Wow.
Smoke or Spoke Coops 23 resubbed for 4 months.
Smoke. Thank you. Guys, I woke up this morning and audibly said, "Oh no," because I moved my legs and it hurt so bad. I'm so sore and my knees hurt from ice skating. That fall was hard. Look, I watched that clip. It doesn't even look that bad. I'm shocked at how bad it hurts. Like, it's like shocking. It should not hurt this bad. It makes, well, I guess it's like ice, but it's crazy how much it hurts. I was like shocked. Wow. Stop.
Hi Large, you put subbed for the first time.
Thank you for the sub. I'm concentrating. God, I'm so good at my job. Could be worse. You could be Melina. Yeah, I could be dating Nick. Yeah. No, yeah, Melina got taken out. Ow.
People put wow.
We're Cuneless resubbed for 5 months.
Think of the 5 months. What was that? Well, it's a bottle.
Avanar is subbed for 7 months. Pie.
Her elbow is probably... No, I think it's her tailbone, which is worse than the elbow for sure. Hi.
Channing 2K2 subbed for the first time.
Ava, thank you. Channy, thank you for the sub. Alright, let's go feed this cow. She's upset.
Jimenez resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, this is the schedule. This is how we're weaning her off. So, it's the 25th, so she's getting 12 ounces in the morning, every morning, this week. And then we're starting to dilute the formula. This is the amount of formula in the bottle, throughout this week. Same thing next week. We just dilute until she's just getting a bottle of water. And then on the 6th, we start diluting her morning bottle too, and then we dilute all the way down until she's just getting bottles of water. And then she's done. You feel me? Systematically starving her. Dude, this cow was born on the 22nd. All of the cows that she was being bottle raised with when I picked her up off the ranch are weaned. Like, not going down to a bottle a day, like they are weaned off the bottle. She is beyond. Hi, Dotes. I'll let you out after. Should she get hay during that or what? Yeah. She eats hay and she gets grain twice a day as well. She already has gotten her grain this morning. Did you learn this by yourself or do you go to school? I do actually have a degree in agriculture, but I didn't learn about bottling in college. I've bottle fed lots of goats. What have I bottle fed throughout my life? Lots of goats. All different kinds of goats, different sizes of goats. I've bottle fed rabbits, opossums, raccoons. Sheep, cow, no horses, no equines. I've done cats, yeah. I've never done a dog. No purple martins, no. They're out of season. Time to release the beast. Owl, I mean, if you count tube feeding as bottle feeding, I've done lots of different birds, yeah. Hello, ma'am. Try to let her... Come on. Come on. Come on. We try to let her run now when she gets her bottle. Come on. Yeah. Look out. I'm not going back in there for the bell. I had thought about it too, and I didn't grab it. Kayla hasn't been using it, so it's fine. Thank you, though. Okay, move.
Super Rio 2 subbed for the first time.
Go run. Run. She just wants the bottle. She doesn't want to run. Ew. Stop. Ew. Ew, dude. Stop. Oh! Watch where you're throwing those things. Lord. Goodbye. Whoa. Don't mind all this shit on the ground. There's a hose here because we water the training center, and then there's an extension cord going into that box because we have a speaker playing for Purple Martins. She crazy. Where's she going? Oh. Oh God, here she comes. Good job. You stinky. Ew. Ew! Go, go, go. Whoa! Dink donk alerts. I'm gonna. Whoa! Oh! Did she just. What the hell? You want to go in there?
People pop, wow.
You can go in there.
Joel Peroni subbed for the first time.
You can go in there. Look, grass. Come on. Hey, Dink. The grass looks. Look at the grass. We're killing it.
People pop, wow.
Raising Brown resubbed for 5 months. Why people happy?
Yay. Fast. Bye. She's leaving. Is that a dog? What will this arena be used for again? Collaboration. Winnie. Training. Training and collaborations. It's way hotter outside the training center. Not in these rooms though. We have to put windows and fans in these rooms because these are like ovens. But in here, it's like way cooler because of the grass and because of the shade. But I think the grass makes a surprisingly big difference in the temperature. Is that a cow? Is that a rat? Alright, let's go feed her. You guys want to see my most prized possession? That's Caleb. People come in here and they think it's a batting cage. Because of that, I need to move it. Because I need to move it. The only reason it's in here is because on my birthday we made it like a surprise graduation party for Caleb, so we put that up. But I think I'm gonna put it on the dog run. The man, the myth, the legend. It's a senior baseball poster. I bought it. I bought it from the school for like 120 bucks. It was worth it. It's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, let's go. Worth, absolutely worth. Stompy, I would really appreciate if you didn't chase Winnie, okay? We're coming in here. Sometimes Stompy chases Winnie. It's a little lame. Oh my god. Look who's coming up. Hey, bud. Come on. I know, the big chicken's here is gonna chase you. Don't run. She won't chase you if you don't run. Oh, there they go. Come here, cow. Good girl. You made it. You escaped. Smart girl. Running. Is that a chicken? Yeah. She's thirsty. Yeah, she already finished her grain this morning, and then she has hay over there, too. Nice nails. Oh, thank you so much. These are my cattle bottle feeding nails, I guess. Isn't that cool? Can you see it now that we're outside? You couldn't see it on my desktop. I was so sad. Rave nails. Shiny. Looks like all over it, yeah. Translucent, no. Pearlescent, yes. It's called a chrome powder. Do cows even need to stop to breathe? She's breathing through her nose. Lester comes once every 6 weeks. She's a baby cow. She is a Red Angus. She was born March 22nd. This nice cow. And then you hear air, and that's it. That's all that's left. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, that's it. I gotta put, I gotta put a fly mask back on. Dude, why aren't my alerts working? Oh my god. Connor's gonna fix it when he gets here. Oh, no, please. Hi, bud. How are you? Excuse me. Winnie, please don't eat that. Stop, stop. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, dude. You hear Stompy there? Stop eating everything. Fly mask is still a little big for her, but this is the smallest one they have. So... Stop! There. Okay. There you go. Stop licking everywhere, dude. No. God. Chaos. Stompy, are you making noises? Is that a mask for COVID? It is a command mask. It's a fly mask. You gonna lick him? It's so flies don't get in her eyes, but it's mesh so she can see straight through it. Listen. Hold pause, champ. He stopped. No more noises. Stop. All right, guys. Oh. Doing again. Wait, pause, let's see. Sarah's getting mad. Okay. I got stuck in Ireland with COVID, so I missed a couple keeping streams. This is the first time we're going to be using this thing that me and Connor built. Let's see how it goes. This ground is not level. Probably gonna be nice. Let's find out. Phone unavailable. Try again in 1 minute. Pardon? Oh my god. For those of you who don't know what this is, Connor and I made this. It doesn't feel, it's really hot. It doesn't feel that hot though. It just feels really like humid. It's always humid here, but it feels especially bad. Connor and I built this so we can fill hay bags easier. That is pretty sick. It said 85. Oh. Well, that's why. Sarah was, yeah, he's pissed. Oh, okay. Sarah, please. die of starvation. Chat, what do you think about this contraption? Your mom would have fed him twice by now. Yeah, you're not lying. Looks kind of not sturdy, but it works. Yeah, I could use a little bracing. I can also use a little painting, because it's not very fun looking. I think it is easier though. I like, time-wise it's probably similar, but I have like no hay on me right now, which is kind of life-changing. I think they're ready. You can't see the donkeys. Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna go put these in that big collection of trees down there because it stays cool in that bit of shade. Man, these are heavy. I don't really want to carry all of these at the same time. Oh, gosh. Alright. Oh. Okay. No, this sucks. What's the heaviest one? That one? Damn it. Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, my hands. Pain. Ow. Rope burn. It's like sliding through my hands and rope burning my palms. Okay. 2 trips my ass. Use your back? That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Hi, stop. Okay. Hey, what do you need? It's so much cooler in these trees. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I locked the feed, so all my phone's in there. In the bottle. Oh, true. Damn it, a Sarah's fly mask. Damn it! That sucks. Oh, that's Stompy's food. They're not getting grain yet. I'll get them grain in the afternoon. Ooh, we're feeding Noodle today. She shed a couple days ago. Dude, I could have done 2 trips. Ah. That is annoying. Madge. I'm gonna feed Noodle today. I don't know about Patchy. Stompy, you got food up there, lady. Can I bring you some watermelon later? Hey, horse. Hey. Hi. Look at this one. No flies in your eyes. What? Is that a cicada? Yeah. Okay, let's get ahead of the game with water today, huh? Let's go chug some water. Don't you have a wheelbarrow? Yeah, we do, but it's all the way over there. May have been like a work smarter, not harder moment, but it's all the way over there. So we definitely need to do a Stompy bath today. Yeah, that's also a muck barrel. I don't think I really want to put feed in it. All right. The donkey's not as affected by the flies. They do better. They're like hardier. But if we could get fly masks on the donkeys, we would put them on. But they're too anxious to do that. So we just leave them alone. We'd have to like force them on, and that would negatively affect our relationship with them. The goats are out. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is it? I don't know. Like an 8, maybe. No, it's not. I don't know about like temperature-wise, but it feels pretty awful. And it'll just get worse though throughout the day. Maybe it's a 7 right now. It'll be an 8 in a few hours. Yeah, my ass, it is 77 degrees. I guarantee you, it is not 77 degrees. It is not 77. Let's see what Binky Bonky says. $92 in Dallas. 77 feels like 100. I got in my truck the other day and it said 108. Binky Bonky. It says 84 in here. I can't believe it's 84 degrees, man. It feels so much worse. Hold on. I'm checking my weather app for where we are. Humidity makes it worse. Yes. All right. I need to drink at least half of this, then refill it and put it back in the freezer. I got brownies. Actually, the reason I have brownies is because they're apology brownies. Because I went to my neighbor's door the other day at 7 a.m. and told him to be quiet. Damn. Don't say Karen, man. It's a streamer. I share a wall with their stream room. And it was like more days than not I was woken up by the streamer, and so I was just like, I can't do this anymore. So I went over at 7 a.m. and I was like, please. So now I have brownies, which is sick. Alright. Let's start diet. Is this today? Did she already do this? Wow. Kayla's crazy. Whitney. Run Distillery. Distillery. I don't know if this needs to be refilled or cleaned or what. I'm not gonna run this because I don't want to mess up their system. Alright, I need a tripod. I was carrying him down. Tripod! You making alcohol? No, we only use distilled water for the insects. Oh my god, I see a tripod. Because insects are, they're super fragile. And so we don't want any minerals or stuff that we don't know about in their water. So reptiles get filtered water, the insects get distilled water. Dude, check out what Space and his brother did. Space and his brother took care of the whole sanctuary, plus Turka and Caleb. And they put up 3 more trees. There's 1 more that has to go up on the other side here. And there's some more nameplates that need to go up. But you guys are up here. These are M's and N's, and there's P's in here and O's. Y's, W's, T's. We were gonna do a stream where we like very slowly pan across the whole thing, but instead we're gonna get Flip to take some really high quality pictures of each of the trees, and then we'll put them on the website so you can zoom in and find your name on them. I think that's the best way to go. I'll link it to you once we have that all up. Those are donation trees from a year ago. The random names that are missing, they're not missing. We have the nameplates. They have to be individually screwed on because each of those is where the bolts go to screw it into the wall. So those plates aren't on. We have to put them on ourselves. All right. Maya's live Discord notification never works. Really? I usually get it. Or the announcement for a stream being on. Should work. They're dead last 2 streams. Weird. Ugh. You're so red. Oh, check out these. We have new shirts. They're UV protectant long sleeves. Wow. They're pretty nice. Sunburn incoming? Yeah. Pretty sweet. Foggy brain? No. I'm just gonna save the audio for a little bit. If it gets too hot in here, I'll change it. Okay, we're just gonna start doing produce prep for the parrots and the chickens. Wish you had a version of those shirts in the store. Yeah, I wish I had a bunch of stuff in the store that we don't. Can you take the chickens or parrots to the training yard to play in the grass today? I could take the chickens out, yeah. Dude, what are tomatoes made of? Why are they so hard to cut open? It's not horrible when it's on. It's pretty loud to me. How's the knee? Bad. Knees are terrible. Why do you look like a 10-year-old iPad kid? Good one, dude. Dull ass knife? Yeah. Alexa, play. Alexa? Oh my god. When did you get there?
You and me.
Wow.
Do your job. Bird is the name.
She was over there.
Chain. Torn off for the watch. Prezi plain Jane. Lamborghini chain. Rest in peace to my superior. Hermes like a feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures called the man hysteria. Yeah. Ride with the mob. Alhamdulillah. Check you and me. And do your
Alexa,
job.
pause. Whoa. You guys see all the Roe v. Wade stuff? Dude, my timeline yesterday was crazy. My timeline was crazy. I felt bad. I had to post this, like, Stompy tweet. I had to post Stompy plushie tweet. And there are a few people in it that were like, Maya, like, there are more important things to talk about right now. So I didn't really say much about it on socials. Because honestly, it also just feels like virtue signaling to retweet or tweet the same stuff that everybody else is tweeting. Maybe it's really dumb, like maybe it's bad logic, but I was like, everybody knows what's going on. It's gonna do nothing for me to be like, I'm really sad today, you know? Like I didn't feel like I did retweet Twitch's tweet though, because Twitch tweeted a bunch of resources, which actually I thought was sick. So I retweeted that, and then I put those same links on my Instagram story. I hate when people tell you what you should be doing. Yeah, true. But all that is insane. I saw these tweets yesterday where people were like, women, like, delete your menstrual cycle apps right now. Do you guys know what that is? Most of you probably don't, because most of you don't menstruate.
Make sure that that's still the door makes it.
Oh, thank you. A period app. Yeah, okay. So they have apps where you can track your period. Why am I cutting this? I didn't mean to cut this one. There are apps where you can track your period. And why delete it? Because they were saying people are scared that that they're going to use the data from those apps to, like, arrest you. Like, if you miss your period by 7 weeks and then all of a sudden you travel to a state where abortion is not criminalized, and they get that data. And then I saw another tweet. Hold on. There's an app that I used to use in college. This is so scary and weird. There's an app that I used in college to track my period, and it's called Flow. And there's a section on their website, their privacy policy, that says how we use your personal data. And then there's a section that says legal obligation. We may be obligated to process some of your personal data to comply with applicable laws and regulations. In response to subpoenas, court orders, and legal processes to the extent permitted and as restricted by law, including to meet national security or law enforcement requirements, when disclosure is required to maintain the security and integrity of the services, when disclosure is directed or consented by the user who has input in the personal data, and in the event that we go through a business transition such as a merger, acquisition, liquidation of sale, or all or portion of its assets, your information will, in most instances, be part of assets transferred. Depending on the circumstance, we may rely on legitimate interest or legal obligation as our legal basis for the above processing activities. Isn't that, like, scary and insane? That's literally an app that I used. It's like one of the bigger. It's one of the bigger apps for tracking periods.
I used it until not too long ago.
Yeah, Kayla just said she used it until not long. I haven't used it since college. But, like, what the heck? Land of the free? Right. There are a bunch of women in those comments saying, like, start tracking on pen and paper and then hide the pen and paper, which I don't know that is necessary, but, like, the fact that people are that scared and saying those things is, like, oh my god.
There's one app that I saw on TikTok the other day. I didn't check them out. I just saw it on TikTok. I think they're called Stardust, but they're like one of the first like fully encrypted apps.
Oh, the women run one?
Yeah.
I saw that too.
I didn't check it out though, but I like made a mental note to be like, oh, maybe.
Maybe. There's one called Stardust. I saw a screenshot of it yesterday on Twitter. It's like a female run app, and they were like, they like encrypted all their data, and they're like, we will never sell your data. Like, so that is neat. Just memorize it and store it in your mind. Thank you, Chatter.
That does not work. Speaking from someone who's experienced that event, since I got it, that is not it doesn't work.
Just download it. There are a lot of companies that are saying they'll pay for travel expenses. There's an org that I'm talking to. They are gonna cover all travel expenses and procedure expenses to any state where abortion is not criminalized if an employee wants to get an abortion. And they'll cover all the expenses for a +1 as well. There are a lot of companies that are doing that, but also imagine having to report to your company or your boss that you want to get an abortion. I know, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that they're doing that. It's excellent that they're doing that, but like, how insane is that?
I am sure that there are going to be states that when it's banned, that the next thing they try to do is try to prevent you from traveling.
Yeah, yeah. And it's also, yeah, it's easy to say like, oh yeah, we'll cover your expenses if you want to travel. Like that's gonna get harder. They're gonna get to a point where people can't travel for it.
And if the wrong people get elected, next round of elections, it's only gonna get more scary.
Kayla said if the wrong people get
Vote.
elected.
Everyone needs to vote.
Everyone does need to vote. But the fact that we can't vote for the Supreme Court is insane. It is insane. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
It's the lifetime term that really gets you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it this morning because I was like, oh, how am I going to talk about this on stream today? And I was like, you know what? I think that the vast majority of you guys watching, even though you're from all different demographics from like everywhere, I bet all y'all's timelines looked very similar to mine yesterday. Everyone's just like sad and upset and like, how is this possible? And freaking out, right? Even though we're from all different places, like, I don't know, I feel like everybody's so upset about it. There's nothing we can do about it because it's the Supreme Court. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'm going to take the chickens to the training center today. Winnie took herself in there today, actually, and got the zoomies.
That sounds nice.
It was very fun.
The Winnie.
Some apple in here. These strawberries are hydroponic. This is the first time I've seen strawberries in store being marketed as hydroponic strawberries. Kinda cool. How you doing? I'm fine. It is crazy. I don't know. All that stuff is crazy. I don't really know how to talk about it. I called my sister yesterday. I was like, congratulations on the ability to still have an abortion, by the way. 'Cause she's in California. Best vegetable to cut. I love that question. I like cutting zucchinis.
I love cutting peppers.
She loves cutting peppers. I like zucchini because you can make it so uniform. Like squashes.
Unless you have a dull knife, then cutting peppers is awful.
I hate cutting tomatoes.
Yes.
I feel like she doesn't really worry about getting pregnant. Okay, good point. Yes, my sister is dating a woman, so she's fine anyway, but still.
By her choice, she's fine.
By her choice, she's fine. Exactly. Alright. Amazing. Produce has been cut. Tomatoes aren't bad if you have a sharp knife. You have to like prick the tomato and then cut it. Anyway, end of that conversation. I retweeted Twitch's tweet that has a bunch of resources, and then I posted on my Instagram story. You can only put one link on your story, so that's why the one is a link, but that's the abortion finder link. And then the other two, there's abortion funds in every state. There's a link for that on my Twitter. And there's a hotline for abortions and miscarriages on my Twitter and Instagram as well. So if you want to check those out, you can. But we'll talk about it more.
And also vote.
And also vote.
For goodness sake, vote.
Alright.
I got honeydew.
Ooh, fun.
Because the last time we had a jalapeno really liked it.
Jalapeno likes honeydew, melon.
So if you want to cut some up for him
I do.
and everybody else, but I got it because I was like, I know jalapeno liked it. He'll probably be terrified of it today, but you know,
Classic.
you can try.
What about Stompy? Do you like it?
No, I don't think he liked it, but you could try. You might like it today.
Did jalapeno like it with the rind? We cut it off.
I think I cut off the rind last time, but I also cut it because I didn't wash it.
Right.
So
Yeah, I didn't wash it.
just for the sake of it.
Is that all produce? Well, this is produce for the donkeys now. If he likes
I'm
it.
sure the chickens will love it too.
And the chickens.
We can freeze the ends for the chickens. I can rinse off the ends and we can freeze them.
Yeah.
So the chickens take the clean.
Honeydew is great. There's some people that really don't like honey. I feel like it's a polarizing thing.
I do not like it.
Kayla doesn't like it. Kayla, I have vegan gluten-free brownies today. I was telling my chat the reason that I have them is because I share a wall with a streamer. Like my bedroom shares a wall with her stream room, and she's very loud. And I went over there the other day at 7 a.m. and told her that I couldn't take it anymore. So she made me brownies. Alright, this is for the pasture. Interesting. I guess Sarah would like this too. They're on the grind if they're streaming at 7. Shrez, it's more like, it's like 3 to 7. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to cut a little bit for the chickens. I can just take one of these. Shut up. No, it was very nice that they brought me brownies. And they wrote like a card. It felt really bad. So, It's cool. Happens. Streamers allowed. It's okay. I'm cutting this for the chickens. Twitch is down lately, huh? Viewership wise. I feel like people are down, like. Is it dramatic to say I feel like viewership's been down for everyone by like 20%? Maybe not 20. Well, no, I don't think that's dramatic. I thought this was an Animal Crossing stream. Sorry. Summertime. Nick said the first month of summer is the worst. Or summer's the worst, and then a month after everybody starts school, he was like, that's the best, because then people stop caring, they get lazy, they start watching Twitch again. So, we'll see. Once school starts up, viewers go back up. Yeah, people are like actually living life in the summer.
I feel like I would definitely be the opposite.
Yeah. Same.
It's too hot here to live. I'd much rather stay inside.
It is too hot here to live. This morning, there's a weather command, and the weather command was saying it was 77 degrees like 5 minutes ago. I was like, no, it's not. It is
Weather
wrong.
app just keeps saying there's a weather advisory. Literally at one point it was like, don't go outside, you could die.
Oh my god.
I was like, that's maybe a bit dramatic, but thanks.
You're right, I should cut footage for the insects right now. For the insects, is it Georgia feeding day?
It is.
Hooray!
Pickles and noodles.
And noodle.
I told her 2 rats on the off chance that she is extremely hungry.
Do I give Georgie mouse or
Whatever
crickets?
you want. I don't know what he got
Oh.
last, so.
Super worms? A couple super worms?
Worms and a mouse.
Super worms and a mouse. That's a good day for Georgie.
That's a good day for Georgie.
Ella has successfully bred super worms, guys.
They're amazing.
Pretty crazy stuff.
I felt really bad letting them get eaten by the chickens the other day.
Aww.
Not, like, the chickens didn't figure out that they were in the eggs that Ella gave them. You know, chickens. So I, like, broke them open at the end of the day, but the super worms had been in there for, like, a while in the heat, and they were, like, not in great shape. And then, you know how the chickens are.
Yeah.
Well, you know how Oliver is.
Oliver
And
is
he just, like, pecks it and drops it a bunch of times, and you're like, ooh. So,
yeah, he throws them around.
the super worms with the chickens, and the little crickets with pickles. And the mealworms with pickles. Anything with pickles, just because she's so small. It just
Yeah.
takes her so long. It was rough to watch. You're like,
Yeah.
man.
Well, Georgie gets it done quick, so we'll be fine. Yeah, super worms they're like mealworms but bigger. I saw the light up. Kayla, do you know Caleb's favorite song?
I do not.
Alexa, play God's Country.
God's Country by Blake Shelton from Spotify.
No way.
It's really good.
Right outside of this warm church town, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing. Got a deed to the land, but it ain't my ground. This is God's country. We pray for rain
what do you think? Should I follow this for Alexa? Pause. Should I follow this for the parents, or are you still doing different?
We kind of decreased their food amounts a little bit because now they're entirely on the Harrisons.
Okay.
And there's those are the red palm oil Harrisons.
Oh.
So similar amounts. I think I've cut them to Mia and Siren 15 to 20 grams.
Total?
Tico and Miley are still 35 to 40. Half red palm oil and half for Miley, Tico, and Mia. Some mix of these two. The adult lifetime. I've still been giving Siren the high potency. So like half that, half high potency. I guess her weight's still really low from when we were gone.
So like 8 Siren?
Yeah. She was 350 yesterday, which is good. Like when we moved her down there, she was like 380.
Yeah.
And she was down to like 340 when we got back. So I'd like to see her come up a little bit more.
Nice.
So I think the high potency will help. She eats the red palm oil pellets really well.
Yay.
Which is nice. So she has the past couple of days since we've looked at her. I keep finding little Mia fellow feathers. I'm pretty sure she's molting. I found a couple Siren. The crows, one of them or both of them are definitely molting, which is exciting. Yay, molting.
Yay, molting.
Molting.
Alexa, play.
Moving your screen through Spotify.
Yay. Siren. Why did I do that? Wait, is Mia getting pepper now?
She can either one. I think those two, the adult lifetime and the adult
Alexa.
lifetime are more or less
Alexa.
the same
Stop.
contents, so I like mix and match them more.
Okay.
She's not real picky about her content, which is nice.
She loves.
Why are the stickers on? Why?
I hate all stickers.
Why?
The scale broken low.
Maybe do like the other one.
It's not registering on at all.
It might be the turf on it.
Yeah.
Might be throwing it off a little bit. Because our crows are sensitive and they won't step on the scale of the teeper.
Okay, try again. Not in ounces. Alright. Thoughts on this? I'm not gonna click that one. This. So many ads. Is it top of the hour already? Oh, 30. I saw the line. Chat, Siren's on the bottom. And then Mia. Okay? Remember that. Remember that.
If you remember to get a weight on Mia, at least Mia,
Yeah.
because I was big yesterday, and I did weigh her,
You didn't write it
and
down?
then I forgot what she did. And then she had eaten half of her pellets already, and I It was 4 something,
Okay.
which is really not helpful at all. The second number would have been
400 something.
would have been the most important, and I could not remember it to save my life.
Okay, aware. What animals are you feeding? Ah, great question. Chickens, insects, blue-fronted Amazon, African gray, blue and gold macaw, Catalina macaw. Preparing food for the parrots. Yeah, for parrots. Do the macaws like the pepper?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are also equal opportunity eaters.
Hooray. These look like marijuana. What looks like this? I disagree.
Mia has one normal whole feather on her chest, right up next to where her wing is.
Yeah.
It's there, and it's a whole feather. And it looks so out of place, but it looks good.
Big time. Chat, you guys know how Mia's chest feathers are all messed up? That's some bad weed. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, but... Anyway, okay, we do this, guys, and then we're gonna go, hold on, I can't speak while I'm doing this because I'm too dumb and my brain is small. Okay, sorry. We'll do this, and then should we go get the chickens? But bring all the stuff down to feed the parrots. We can feed the parrots, and then take the chickens out. Thoughts? We will feed the crows also later.
Oh, you want to know something funny?
Yes.
I thought this morning. Well, I mean, okay, it's not funny, but it's funny to us. I looked at Mr. McTrain's zucchini this morning, and he ate the rind.
Mr. McTrain ate the zucchini ride this morning. Chat, we put a camera in Mr. McTrain's enclosure. Thoughts on a 24-hour stream where it's just Mr. McTrain's camera and we wait for him to come out and eat his one piece of zucchini. Cozy desktop where we just wait for Mr. McTrain to come out and eat.
I was so perplexed because for so long he ate only the inside of the zucchini.
Now he likes the rind.
And
He's
he
really
spontaneously started eating the rind.
character development.
Who are you? I don't even know you anymore, Mr. McTrain.
So what a guy.
Disappeared for several months, came back at different modes.
I would watch that. I don't believe you. I do think 100% a cam on Alveus is straight just like a live cam. And then, you know, we can. Connor's here. And he has big boxes. What is all that?
That looks like a mower.
Oh.
You ever regret getting Connor an Alveus Sanctuary?
Yeah. So Connor likes to spend money.
Loves it. Especially when it's not really.
Hey. What'd you buy?
We got a little push mower
A push mower.
and electric, and we have all the batteries for it. It's cheaper.
Okay.
We gotta do some metal fabrication for the drop-down TV.
Fun. Blu-rays.
Got some more stuff for that, and a ton of grading.
Connor, we've fixed my alerts. I haven't had any alerts all stream.
Yep. What's up, Jack? You know, I'm just gonna do it on my computer. Just in test alerts real quick.
Okay, goodbye. Well, I'm blind. No, I have 2 phones. Discord notification is broken. Do you think it's worth it for you to make a Discord announcement? It's a lot of work. It's not a lot of work. No chat phone. Hello? Sure, why not? Okay. Dude, oh my gosh, Nick is doing an OTK cooking battle and is at 16k. What is going on with Twitch, man? Shouldn't Asmon be at like 400,000 viewers or something?
It's been so long since we've been here on a Saturday that I no longer remember what I do on Saturdays.
I forgot. I don't have access to your stream elements.
Why does he have 2 million? Someone has 2 million viewers right now? Why?
Anyone with a test notification?
For soccer? I didn't want to say his name wrong, that's why I didn't say it. I would say a bye, but I don't know if that's right.
Jesus, that's awesome.
What do you need? You need yourself.
You got stream elements. To where you can send the space. Damn it, space. Why do you have a life when you're driving back? I need a test notification.
You need my phone?
Uh,
Need both of my phones?
no. Do you have access to stream elements?
Wow.
there it is.
Shelved 1,300.
I just restarted the app.
For the first
Oh my
time.
god. I hate my life.
And this was muted down here.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you.
Yep.
Wow.
J_E_N_D resubbed for 4 months. Yo.
Yo.
Brandon Ward at $85. Test 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Brandon. Fixed. Whoa! Hello.
Health attacks just tier 3 for 10 months. Miley subflex fucking go.
Yay!
Wow.
Void capture is up for 4 months. Yay, keeping day.
Yay, keeping day! Thank you. Is she ever gonna change that? No. Satan, thank you for the tier 3. Alright, let's bring all this to the. Oh, look at the pasture too. Chickens, target, clicker, bits, that. I'm gonna bring my water bottle down because we're just gonna be sitting in the training center.
Snipper is up for 38 months. Hey,
Hey!
0_M resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you for 4 months. Do you clicker train the parrots? I don't think they're using the clicker with the parrots very much. Okay, shall we? Let's go free the chickens. I saw the light and na. You good? Okay, I'm going to the chickens. Thank you. Hello, Dote. Goat.
People talk, wow.
Carlos is up for 20 months. He eating its time.
It's time. I think it was the 20
People
months.
talk, wow.
N0LL0 resubbed for 6 months. I just want to type why he chatting, to be honest.
Thank you for the 6 months. It's a good emote. It's Dionysus. I saw the light and with dogs running. Hi. No. Do you guys want to take the chickens up first or take the honeydew to the pasture first? Hurry up and decide because I'm almost at the gate. I'm just gonna decide what turn I make. Hurry. The delay. Oh God. Up to pasture, chickens it is. We'll do the honeydew after. Hi, parrots. Hello, Siren. Hi, guys. Oh, come on. Shall we go to the training center? You want to eat some grass? Good chicken! He's excited. Veg. Wake up, chatters. Wake up. Are you already in the shade? Interesting. We might not make it all the way up to the training center if they're already like this.
People talk, wow.
Brandon is not good resubbed for 5 months. Huge dub, boss man.
Chickens! Thank you. There's a chicken. Ollie! They want to stay in the shade. Yay, Bits. Good chicken. Good girl. You good? You have to peck it? Yeah. You don't want that one? Or that one? Okay. Oh, come on, guys. This way. Chickens! Come on! Oliver? chat. I don't think they're gonna make it. I think it's too hot. They're literally just sitting in the shade. I don't see them. They're under the tree. They're like looking at me, but they're underneath. They're in the shade. You see them? Is it too hot?
People talk, wow.
Bathtub frizz up for 28 months.
Come on, buddy.
Wow.
Come here. Yeah, nope. Not today, I don't think, guys. Hello? Hi, bud. Good boy.
Wow.
Job underscore subbed for the first time.
You guys want to go back already? Shall we go back? Let's just go back. Hey, I had to manually connect to Wi-Fi. Sorry. Hello. Hello.
People talk. Wow.
Talataya is up for 13 months. Yo, hope everyone is doing well, Maya heal.
Sorry, I'm like stressed. Ugh. I don't know how much you guys saw because I know we were effed, but they just walked themselves back pretty much to their enclosure. They're not down, not wanting to go places today. So I'm just gonna change this water. They're gonna get misters in here along the top. The parrots are gonna get misters as well. We have to run a spigot over here for that, but. Shade cloth helps a lot. Yes. It does. Hey. Nice. Enrichment. Mud. I just dumped out their water. Huh. Maybe we should give them a mud pit.
Kakapos can fly sub for the first time.
We should give them a mud pit with worms in it. Fun. Okay. You guys want a mud pit? We'll get a mud pit. I don't have a tripod in here.
I turned on the Wi-Fi down here.
Was it off?
Oh, it hasn't been on in ages. We have no power down here.
Oh. Yeah. I just manually
It should hopefully be better.
Can I take you?
Yeah, no problem. Sorry.
That's fine. Chickens. Fresh water time. I already scattered all your produce. Oh, worms. Don't have worms. I think I need to go eat something.
I tried to bring my phone down. Can I see your personal phone?
Uh-huh.
Thank
Ooh. She's finding the produce. She's eating the honeydew only. How many people work at this sanctuary? 5?
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Verify that this Wi-Fi is working down here.
Okay.
If you're leaving, I can hand you your phone.
I'm leaving. Thank you. Okay. Need to give the chickens water. Me. Connor's running. Ow. Gosh. I think I'm gonna need more hose than this. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. All right. Sorry. I'm draining. The life is draining out of me. Is that a kink in the... God. Oh my God. Okay. Alright. Hello, chickens. Sorry. Thank you for the sub. Fresh water.
For 5 months. Rat-earl business, rat-earl business, rat-earl business.
Thank you for 5 months. I don't think I have a missed option on this thing. Oh, I do. Chickens? They don't like it. I tried.
Pog, wow.
How happy was
Can you not leave? Wait, don't leave. I would really rather you didn't leave. Because then I have to get you back in again. Oh, shit. Thank you.
People Pog, wow.
Thank you.
Naya Roth resubbed for 8 months. Yo.
What? Hooray! Why is Mia there? Oh no.
Would it be great if you never have to do this again?
Yeah, because the spigot.
Yep.
We have someone coming out on Monday to look at putting in that spigot for the chickens and the misters. It's JJ. You guys might know him. I remember him.
People Pog, wow.
Emilio _ easy one resubbed for 30 months.
I hate hoses, dude.
Yep.
I hate the coil in hoses.
They have retractable ones.
Yeah.
Really nice. Like they actually never get tangled.
Yes, they do. You're talking about the ones that expand?
Nope. Have you ever seen the
Dude,
extension cords?
I want to die.
Have you seen the extension cords that are on like a pole?
Yeah.
They make them for hoses too. I'll show you later.
Well, we're gonna have a spigot anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Chat, if you were doing this right now, do you think you could keep it together, or do you think you would scream?
When I was 16, I once got so mad untangling a hose, I threw it the end out of the tree, and it bounced back, it hit me right under my eye, and it started bleeding everywhere.
That is unfortunate.
I will never get mad at a hose ever again.
Dude, why is this coil like this? Saved. Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life.
Did you work in a zoo for a while?
Yes, I don't miss coiling hoses at all.
It's like an art form there.
Working at zoos, and when I was really big on horses, when I got to level 4, we were only allowed to use 45-foot lines, like lead ropes.
Yeah.
And it's a lasso lead rope, so the coils were so annoying.
Just going back up.
Yeah.
45 pounds.
Hello! Yeah, I agree. Chat, did you enjoy watching that content? Deep, 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 deep. Would you like to weigh first? It's kind of fun. What do you think? Get the scale! Whoa. Hold on. Hi. Good girl. birdie. 350. Chat, 350. Good bird. Thank you. Uh-huh. What? Here you go. Hello. There you go. You next. Hi. Hello. $350, $436. $436. Thank you. There you go. Pellets. Yummy. We have siren water. She likes to soak her pellets in water. What the hell? What are you doing?
This cable can unplug.
Stuck in here. What are you doing?
There we go.
Funny. Wow, pretty wings.
Beetle.
See, she likes to put water in her pellets.
Beetle, don't you dare. Ah. Tacos, remember?
Beetle wants to chew his cords. But why? I think it makes them softer. It makes it easier to eat. Does anybody want to get weighed today, or are you thinking, like, no? Hello. It's looking like no. Do you want to come step up? Oh. Yeah, let's just not deal with that today, shall we?
I bought the right wood to replace the siding yesterday. We'll replace it soon.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, chat, you want macaws in your house? I hope you don't want any door frames or windows or wood anywhere.
We might have to buy some more bird safe paint.
Yeah.
Oscar, if you put it anywhere.
It would be in the barn if it was here. It's water.
There we go. Oh, that needs enough. Okay.
Hello.
Wow.
Rice eats right resub for 2 months. Yo chat, can I get a wiggle cat?
Huh?
Them?
Yeah. Alright, can I get Miley, please? You can come too if you want to go. One of you. Miley, you step up. Good, step up. Whoop. Hold on, Connor. Alright, well, I don't really know how to do this with you guys if you're gonna be like that. Alright, let's not do that.
Rate incoming. Let me check your bit rate.
It's fucking gonna go in there.
Offered night resub for 12 months. Yo.
This should keep you from. That's it.
Nick? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream where I take care of animals that are really mad.
Guy Kaki resubbed for 12 months. NMPL.
There you go. That's for you. There it is. Hello.
Plol hosted for 9,988 viewers.
Thank you, Nick.
Wow.
Connor, Miley looks weird.
82 resubbed for 11 months.
She looks weird. I don't think we should have that open.
50915 resubbed for 9 months. NMP Rich.
Where's the thing?
Wow.
It's inside.
Choke 666 resubbed for 21 months. Well, Maya.
Wow.
Neil
Hi.
subbed for the first time.
Thank you, guys. Hold on. If we F, I'm sorry. I need to check the temperature in here. It's like 92. $92 in here. And it's 87 out here. Yeah, it's like 87 out here and 92 in there. There's no reason it should be open. Alright. Oh my god.
You want me to be the bad guy to move in?
I don't even know, like, because they're not motivated at all. Like, they don't want to follow food out. Good luck. Come here.
Hey guys.
Tico, Tico.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God. They're going to be so mad.
Wow.
Farsync Max Rev. Resubbed for 4 months.
Nice, Connor.
Wow. Hi Maya and chat. Love the keeping stream. My favorite animal is crab. Yep, crab.
She's going to go right back
Do you
in
like
there.
crab?
Hey,
No?
Tico.
Okay. What about crab? I like me some crab. Back from Euro herb. In the
Tico.
crab. Doing the Shrub.
There you go. Good girl. Stay over here. You gotta, yeah, you gotta. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. Hold on, guys. Sorry, we're. Oh my god. Yeah. Tico. Come here. I'm really mad. What are you doing? Oh. Tico. Come over here. Yes, good birds. Okay. Amazing. Easy peasy.
Oh, they bit it so much.
Okay, see, is it better out here? Not as hot. Okay. Thank you, Connor.
No problem.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry, we were doing something. I'm in the parrot aviary right now, just feeding everybody. There's a siren. She's eating. Tico and Riley are the macaws. Yeah. And then this is Mia. She's an African Grey. She's also eating.
Keep that right super quick.
Okay.
And I'll leave you alone.
Hi. What do you think?
People Pug, wow.
You're pretty.
Duke Phase resubbed for 3 months. Yo. What's up, Maya?
Yo.
Beautiful birds.
Thank you so much.
Crab.
Dot
Any
phase.
potters? Crab. Pot friend.
Okay.
Good. Hello. That's fine. Whoa. Pretty bird. Me, 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 me. What do you think? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Kisses, so nice. Hi, bird. What you doing? What you doing? What doing? What you doing? Hi, pretty bird. You pretty bird. What doing? Hi. Funny. Funny. Chatty today. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Or what you doing? Hi. Hi. Hi, what you doing? What you doing? So funny. Funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or funny. So funny. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? Huh? What'd you do that for? Hi, birdie. You have some stuff on your beak. You're messy. Huh? Friend. It's either friend or cringe. Cringe.
Nova Glarian donated $100.
Aw.
For birds.
Wow! Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Yeah, donations today all go directly to Alveus. I appreciate that. What? Siren? Do you have anything else to say before I put you down? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I say goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I'll come get you later. Goodbye. All right, let's go see if the folks in the pasture. We got a honeydew melon today, and we're gonna see if the donkeys and my horse like it. Get ready for a potential peepo trip here. Going through this vestibule. Connor, you are trolling. You're trolling. This lock is on both sides. Damn it, it's not gonna fit. He had the stream on, look. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't have to run that fast.
It's easy downhill.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
Chad, if you're not normally here, this is Connor. He's Alveus' operations manager. He is on thin ice currently, so you may never see him again. Thank you. Running for his... Don't run back. Oh my god. Yesterday, I was pulling in off stream. I was pulling into Alveus, and he comes running up this driveway. And I was like, Connor, are you running because you're Connor or because something's wrong? And he's like, because I'm Connor. He just likes running places. He's an efficient man. He gets things done, you know. Stompy, would you like some honeydew? I don't think you'll like it, but we can try. You want to try it? Here, I'll give you I'll make it into a little piece. Wait, you do want it? Look. Oh! Oh my god. Did you just eat it? You ate it! Oh! Somebody likes honeydew. I'm sorry, I didn't think you would like it. I would have brought more. Wow, chicken! Okay, hold on, I'll get you more. Wait. Come here. Whoa, hold on. I can't give you the whole piece, you'll choke and die. Ow. Wait. Stop, Stompy. Ow. Oh my god. Why is she so excited? Stop! I haven't seen her this stoked about a food since she was really into broccoli, since she had her broccoli phase when she was like a couple months old. Motivated. Okay. Honeydew. You want more? Stompy's weird though. Sometimes, like, she was really into watermelon rinds one day, and then the next day, Kayla brought out like a whole thing of watermelon rinds. Kayla was so excited, and Stompy didn't want them at all.
People Pug, wow.
Smiata's
Ow,
result
that
for
was my
10
hand.
months. Melon chicken.
Melon chicken. Chat, would you be scared to feed Stompy? I will admit, she's pretty, like, aggressive about it, you know? She moves quick. Also, Stompy's male. Sorry. Good chicken.
People Pug, wow.
Mr. _
No.
subbed for
A
24
little.
months.
Thank you for the 2 years. What up? Alright, we'll give her one more piece, and then we'll go see the donkeys in Acero. Hey. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Hey, sir. Sorry.
People Pug, wow.
_ is subbed for 37 months.
I call Stompy a she, because we had to guess. We had to guess what. Is she gonna run? Come here! That actually is buying me time to break up this honeydew. It's kind of sick.
People Pug, wow.
Oh my god.
Mr. _ celery resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you for the 4 months. I call Stompy a her because we didn't know what she was, or he was, as a baby. So I've been calling Stompy she for a year, almost a year and a half. And then he started making male adult vocalizations when he became an adult. So now Stompy's a he, but I have a really hard time switching it. But honestly, that's pretty cringe of me. It's pretty cringe parent of me to just be like, oh, it's hard for me to call my child a he. Anyway, that's Stompy, and Stompy really is about honeydew today. So, pretty cool. Looks like you get your hand bitten. Yeah, it doesn't usually hurt though. It can. Stompy has made me bleed before. If she really gets a grab on your, if he really gets a grip on your finger, he's made me bleed before. All right, let's do a Stompy bath. We gotta run this water for a while because it is hot. Like, really hot. Okay. Oh, he's ready. That's nice noises. You see all the wasps flying around? People tub. Yeah.
Wow.
Some 25 subbed for the first time.
He just vocalized. If you listen closely, you might hear it. It's a really deep, it doesn't sound like it should come out of this bird. It's like a deep rumbling sound. It's almost a little echoey. Oh, chicken. A dinosaur. Yeah. Alright, are you done? Yeah? No. Done? No. Did he just eat a wasp? They eat everything.
People talk wow.
Yok081624 subbed for the first time.
Submarine time. 1, 2, 3. Submarine. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. How are you not scared of wasps? I don't think they don't care about me at all. They just want water. There's a lot of them though, huh? See all these? They're huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just thirsty. All right, let's see who else likes honeydew. Ugh. Oh, this bowl got so hot. Yay, chicken! Yeah.
People talk wow.
Hey, Winnie.
Veggie Reeve resubbed for 3 months.
Are you taking a nap?
Depot Tub.
People talk wow.
Do you want to try some melon?
SK8 Chalif subbed for the first time.
Stompy just vocalized. He's vocalizing again. Listen. Every time I put the camera on, he stops. Alright. Winnie? I'll bring it to you. You don't have to get up. I'm already in here. Do you want to try a little melon? Oh, okay. This is melon. No.
People talk wow.
Heroic Atami is subbed for the first time.
She's wearing a fly mask, yeah. She can see through it. It is just mesh, and so flies don't get in her eyes as much. She doesn't want it. That is Winnie. Vocalizing. Winnie the Moo. It's a Red Angus, born March 22nd. Baby cow. Stompy, will you just vocalize when I point the camera at you, please? There it is. Did you hear it? Peepees. A little bit. I love Angus. Yeah, actually, so the Red Angus, when they market Angus beef in the store, people usually think Black Angus, but it can also be Red Angus. Red Angus is more popular in the South.
67 resubbed for 14 months.
Thank you. I got her off a cattle ranch in Oklahoma, and they like the Red Angus because they run a little smaller, and they think that they tolerate the heat better out here. Hey. Wake up. Good morning. All right. I need to go get some food. More bath. Yay, Stompy. Okay.
DNA resub for 32 months. Hi Maya. Hi chat.
What up, Dalton? Thank you so much. Acero ate the honeydew. The other ones, I didn't get to offer to the donkeys because I was effing, so I left. But I left the honeydew in the feed stall, so when I go down to do grain later, we can see if they like it. Are you hurting from skating? Yeah. Like, I woke up this morning and, like, the first thing I said when I woke up, and I said it out loud, I was like, oh no. Because I moved my legs in bed, and it hurt. I had to sit down to put my shoes and socks on. Okay, which is normal, but for me, like, I normally just, like, slip my socks on. But I literally can't, like, I can't lift my leg all the way up because my legs are so sore. I have to, like this, like, lift my legs places because it hurts. And then my knees are bruised, but it's those bruises that don't look bad, but they're like really deep bruises on both of them, both of my knees. Connor, can you take them for a second? I need to pee. Chat, this is Connor.
What's up?
Backpack sweaty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on my back. Did you move the addresses that were in here? Oh, I see them. It was just 2 boxes. Thank you. What's up, chat? Let me mute myself. Oh, I see. It was just 2 boxes. Okay. I owe you money. Why do I owe you money? Alright, so we're doing something weird here. I'm having to fabricate some additional mounts for this TV thing. So this is just a trial. There's going to be more than one bolt up here. I'm going to do some welding and some other stuff. But this is just to make sure it could handle the load, which is 55 pounds, and all this together is going to be like 35. So we're going to have the TVs fold up. And this kind of gets it out of the way because we're kind of a small space in the studio, so we're just trying to maximize it. It's kind of slow. But we're going to have 2 of them for the TVs, and then we're going to mount the soft boxes here and here. So it's going to be really nice. It takes forever, though. I mean, like, we've got to give it like 20 minutes before, we go live. So I've got to do some welding to it, but I picked up all the parts now. And then wait for it. There we go. So pretty good. I'm going to put safety chains on it, so if it falls, it doesn't hit someone and they die. And then
How'd it go?
It works. This is just a test.
Oh, I'm scared.
It's a test, but it's gonna look really nice and be really high quality after I picked up the final parts today. You can have your chair back. takes forever to fold down. So I'm gonna have to build. I'm building a little mount on the back of it so it sits level to our face.
Okay.
Takes a million years. All right, you want chat back?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
What's the point of it? We have 2 standing things for the TVs, but they take up a lot of space. Make this room much smaller. Can you give me those chips, please? Like, this is what I was talking about with this morning. It, like, hurts to try to, like, to cross my legs like this. Like, I need to, like, pick up my leg to cross my leg. That is tough. Welcome to the lunch break, everybody.
So I've got to move this to the other side, and then I'm going to put a little angle there so it'll hold and angle it.
Thank you. Yeah, my knee, I don't know if you can tell on cam, but like my whole knee is purple here, and this knee too. It's like all jacked up. It's fine. Howdy from Texas, what's up?
Oh, sorry, I lost you a K.
Huh?
I lost you 1K.
Embarrassing.
That's pretty bad.
Chat, today I'm eating rabbit food. I have some pomegranate seeds, and I have this. It's
7,797 result for 2 months.
Thank you. It's garbanzo beans and spinach and bell peppers and onions and tomatoes and avocado and onions. I already said that, and queso fresco and a vinaigrette that I made. Garbanzo chickpeas. I'm obsessed with this right now. The vinaigrette is olive oil, lemon juice, white wine vinegar, honey. Oh, there's grilled mango in this also, but it's from a can. So I use the juice of the grilled mangoes in a can in the vinaigrette. And then just like seasoning. Thank you. Yeah, actually that's why I made it. Our garbanzo beans chickpeas. Yeah. Right? I think they're the same thing.
Fine. Energy drink sponsor win.
Huh. I don't know.
I'm just gonna get a Red Bull fridge and buy Red Bulls.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna buy a Red Bull fridge and put Red Bulls in it.
I don't think Red Bull's done any sponsors.
Ninja?
I don't know.
That's the only one I know.
What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
Nothing.
I've never had a garbanzo on my face. Shatter. Yuck.
That's good.
This is classic. I don't think that's classic. I've never heard that before. It's Timmy is sponsored by Red Bull? Okay, but he's famous.
Aren't you famous?
No. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? An enzyme produces protein.
Is this a joke or are you like
No, it's not
actually
good.
asking? Oh. Enzymes break down. Hormones are released throughout the entire body.
You got a biology degree. I have a degree in dirt. Oh.
You don't have to show me. That's fine.
Well,
I have COVID.
I don't hear enzyme every night. Okay, dude. Sorry, it was a joke.
Maybe Soy donated $5. I've been watching this sad and I'd like to take this time to talk to Connor about forming a union.
No.
Don't get me in trouble. I'm already on such thin ice. Like, we can't use the U word around here.
Tell them about your idea.
Is it? Okay. I thought about it more.
Caleb! Lunch break party. Chat. Who's Alveus' intern? One of them. One of Alveus' intern.
The one that gets paid.
The one that gets paid, yeah, the other one doesn't.
So, I'm trying to get off of thin ice. So I asked my, if I could save my job and do a subathon at Alveus and just work and sleep at Alveus until the subathon ends and stream the entire thing, obviously.
I would just like to say, he came to me with this idea yesterday. I would never ask him to do something like that, but he was like, I think it'd be fun.
And I get to save my job. So, we gotta flesh it out a little bit more. Flesh it out? Flesh? What's the right word there?
Flush it out.
Flesh it out, thank you. Flesh it out a little bit better. Would you bring me food?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll do that.
I sent them a picture of this yesterday, and I was like, I'm obsessed with this right now, and I'm going to make all of you obsessed with it. It seems more like Kayla's thing than your thing.
That's so refreshing.
It's good, right?
Yeah. Mango?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That's really good.
Hooray!
Very refreshing. So, Space's brother left me a sour beer to try, and I don't like sours. I opened it up, and it fizzed out for 15 minutes and 26 seconds. It just kept coming out of the bottle.
Wait. You find it?
Yeah, because it was just ridiculous. It was like a constant volcano that you would make in school. And then I tried like 2 sips of it, and at that point it was warm, and I'm like, no, I'm done.
That is tough.
And then I sent a video to Space. He's like, oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
What dip is that? This is...
JP_Polychris up for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3 months. There's this thing called cowboy caviar on TikTok, and it's not like that because I didn't have any of the ingredients that they use. But it's bell peppers and tomatoes and spinach and avocado and chickpeas and onions and a vinaigrette and queso fresco. Hello, diplomat. Chips and salsa for lunch. This feels way more substantial than salsa. I think it's because there's cheese and spinach and chickpeas and avocado in it.
It'd also be good in the wrap, I think.
You want more?
I'm watching my weight.
Does she always have a tiny mouth? Dude, my dentist gave me so much shit for having a tiny mouth. A few weeks ago.
Listening to Maya, you would think she'd have a tiny mouth.
Made me self-conscious. Oh, and there's grilled mango in it. Also.
Caleb was destroying the burrito behind the camera. He's already done.
Caleb's already out the door.
He gotta get back to work. His phone broke, apparently.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even hear what Connor said, because I was chewing a chip.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm trying to text Caleb orders this morning, like projects to do, and he wasn't getting any of them because his phone's broken.
Oh.
So, was he working when you got here? Really?
He was walking around aimlessly.
It's new job
That
for
sucks.
17 months.
I asked him if he knows what he was doing today, and he said no.
I told Caleb to tell him what to do, but she was like, just text him. And I'm like, I'm not gonna go tell him.
All you do is eat chip. Yeah.
Sorry, Kayla did not tell you what to do this morning, even though I asked her to after I texted you.
Okay.
Right now, Abide is doing the most viewed stream ever. 3 million viewers. Go now and be a part of something historical. That's not very nice of you to say in my chat, sir. I think this is pretty historical.
I watched it. I couldn't understand a single thing.
Is it because it was in Spanish?
Yeah, that would do that. They need real-time AI translation.
How is married life, Connor?
It is great.
Connor just got married in Ireland to Kayla.
We haven't had much time. Like, we've just been so busy catching up that I've hardly seen her. I've seen her at work more than at home. Because we go to sleep early, too, because we're recovering from COVID.
Oh.
Old?
Huh?
What? You're the old one.
Uh-uh.
Says David or whatever. Dave, what's his name?
A 15-year-old called me old the other day. It was kind of weird. Kayla, do you think I'm old?
Not really.
You said not really. Do you think Connor's old?
I mean, he's older than you.
He's older than you. Get fucked.
There are too many Connors here in Texas. Also, too many Connors.
Oh, sorry.
Also, my last name's O'Brien. I'm not doxing myself. You can find that out. But everywhere I go, where I have to give them my name here in Texas, people are like, do you get often told it sounds like Conan O'Brien? Like every fucking time.
I've never thought that.
It's so annoying. It is like it's not even relevant, honestly, in my opinion.
I've never thought of that.
Last night I was picking up pizza, and this guy wanted to have a conversation about how I look like Conan O'Brien and how my name sounded like it. And I'm like, dude, I just don't care. I'm hungry.
My initials are MEH.
Meh. Maya Elaine Higa. Right? You need to get better about.
No, what?
Nope, not gonna say it. You're my boss. I'm HR. I can't make these jokes. Also, my jokes haven't been great recently.
You're too far gone. You have to say it.
Nope.
Connor!
HR.
I'm going to chat if he has to say it.
It's not that good. It's like a 2 out of 10 joke.
I will do the judge of that.
Let me rework it. Oh shit. You gotta get better about being on your knees. Because you're single now.
Oh my god! I
And-
changed my mind. Don't make the joke. Connor, what the fuck?
That's 2 out of 10.
HR. We
That's
just
more.
adopted a new whistleblower policy. I would like to use it.
Oh, you can just inspire me. Save me from doing this other done.
Oh my god.
So was it funny or just shock factor?
I think the concept was funny.
Execution low.
I don't think there was any execution.
I gotta work on that. I'm gonna take a master class on humor.
I was not expecting that out of Connor. We make a lot of jokes off stream.
They're not good. Like, they've been subpar recently. I think we've gotten too comfortable after quarantine.
That's true.
I has the worst quarantine partner, though.
What?
He just lays there and does nothing.
Huh? I made you all French toast.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Okay. Caleb, do you want to be HR instead?
Hmm?
Do you want to be HR instead?
I don't know if you fire Connor, I don't know if I'm well equipped to take on this job.
If you fire Connor, I don't know if I'm equipped to take on this job. That's a very professional response.
Yeah.
Demoted class.
I think, so I get a lot of ideas in the shower. Showers are great for idea making. I think I'm going to Photoshop a text from you of me saying, Maya, I just got us a $100,000 donation. Aren't you proud of me? And then I'm going to Photoshop you saying, why isn't it more? And then tweet that.
Tweet that. Clip that. I'll respond to the tweet back button.
You're going to change the properties of the tweet or the message?
I would Photoshop it.
Here you is up for 5 months.
Properties? Using properties is easier.
And then
Thank you for the 5.
I'll be like, I can't afford Photoshop, so how can I Photoshop it? It's real.
No yaks up for the first time.
Caleb, can I get your help with this real quick?
I think I've eaten enough chips.
Alright, we're gonna. Do you have anything on your computer that? Okay, no, you're good. Back to work. Alright, Caleb, hold this. Because I'm gonna do it, or you can hold it.
Network search is up for 5 months.
Pick it up, so relieve the stress up here.
Now, Nick. Sick. Thank you. Why did you eat chicken live?
Alright, now we're gonna bring it
Shut.
there. Bring it to the side. Alright, angle it so it sits flush with you. Bring it. Lower, lower.
So work, just so we're clear, her work consists of sitting down all day and eating chips?
Yeah, you're kind of lazy now.
It's the life of a CEO, baby.
Alright,
It's how you get to live when you make it to the top.
Hold that there. Angle it over. Perfect. Hold that. Alright. Hold that, Caleb. Don't move at all. Okay?
The cow's name is Winnie.
A little heavy?
Yeah.
We're going to do an inch and a quarter. Alright, moving now. It is not that heavy.
I could try out. Hold it up a minute,
Let me see. I want to see if
man. Hold it
you
up
need to
like,
hit the gym.
I know he made you
like 30 seconds.
uncomfortable. Maybe.
Eventually. You still need to hit the gym, but it's not terrible.
I couldn't have done it, Caleb. I couldn't have done it.
Okay, so I'm going to do a 2-inch rack.
Next PO Box stream is the 6th, right?
Yeah. So Wednesday, right? Because the day after is USDA inspections. Which I think I'm overcomplicating because they're normally really easy. But I just want us to,
Pass the first time.
I want them to be really impressed with us.
Alright. Now what?
So have you capped off all the pipes?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. There's also pipes that need to be capped off at the gate right here.
Yeah, I'm right there right now.
Okay, cool. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, sorry the stream was really scuffed yesterday. Like, the connection out there was awful. And kind of knew that, but you confirmed that. You also stress tested the heat on
You
the
want to do
backpack.
crows or reptiles?
I gotta put a fan in that backpack actually. So I'll work on that later. Actually, let me order one right now.
Reptiles. Alright.
Nope. I'm gonna leak address, but let's not do that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Are you okay, Caleb?
I'm showing.
Bitch.
If Maya yells at you, keep him warm.
Caleb, have I ever yelled at you?
Yeah. 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 Yes.
Connor, have I ever yelled at you?
All the time. Actually, today it's kind of felt weird. I've been thrown off because I think you seem really tired today because I haven't got my morning yell.
Morning
I'm
yell.
sore.
Huh?
You said you're sore this morning.
Caleb and I are sore. Ow. Ooh, okay.
Did you ever take the ibuprofen? Did you take it beforehand, like before? Up, childproof.
Yeah. I took it.
Back to work. Cool.
Keep killing it, Caleb.
Stupid little kids donated $100.
Yo!
Hey, chat. I wanted to share that my first movie, Press Play, came up this weekend. It's on all streaming platforms and the trailer is on YouTube.
Whoa,
Maya,
that's crazy.
Thanks for all you do for wildlife. You have a big fan in LA.
Thanks.
Sorry for the self-promo, Greg.
Okay, thank you for the $100. Appreciate that. Hello. Kayla, there are chips in the studio, and the salsa situation is in here. If you want some. I am going to feed Noodle.
Good luck. I didn't weigh those rats, so I know what to do.
Okay. Hey. Shot Noodle is carpet python. And she's eating rats today. Ouch, 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 ouch. 110.
Yeah.
And 109. Wow, they're so consistent. Cool. Is that a rat? Alright. Thank you. See what she thinks. Rat next to human food. There's no human food there. What are you doing?
Metal fabrication.
He's gonna cut through metal. It's gonna be really loud. We're leaving.
But I love farming way too big.
He does love farming way too dinks. Hello, Caleb. I know you ain't a nine, but no, we know where it.
Hello, Caleb.
Oh my god, shut up. We're not doing this. Yeah, roll tide. Noodle? I have something for you, ma'am. Ma'am? We're feeding her in her enclosure again. Noodle? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, she sees it, but I don't like the grip that I have on it. Oh. Okay. Whoa. She shed. So dramatic. She has to kill it.
People pop, wow.
Seaflower is up for 5 months. Yum breakfast in bed.
Thank you for the 5 months. Her skin looks nice. Yeah, she gets really shiny post-shed. This is a carpet python, a coastal carpet python. It's an Australian snake. They live all over mainland Australia. Can't really not tell it's already dead. Interesting question. Noodle was born in captivity and has only ever eaten frozen thawed food. She'd never had live food. So I don't have a good answer to that, but I will say every time she strikes and grabs her food, she does constrict it.
Wow.
We changed to feeding in the enclosure because she hasn't been nearly as consistent about eating. And so we just want her to eat, and she's been more consistent about eating in her enclosure than outside of it. Okay, now she's readjusting. She has to grab it from the head or the tail so that she can swallow it whole. Makes sense. Thank you, Connor. Am I in your space? You guys want to see her shed? This was her shed. She's about 8 feet long. It's from the day before yesterday, I think. She seems to have lost the rat. She's going the wrong direction. It's definitely not over there. We'll come back periodically and check on her progress. She takes a long time to sort all this out, so. But we do need to feed Georgie. We can do a mouse, but we are going to give him some superworms. It's his absolute favorite food. Ella has been breeding superworms successfully. These are mealworm beetles, so they are breeding, making mealworms. I'm sorry, these are superworm beetles. These are mealworm beetles. So we got a bunch of mealworms in here. And then Ella is breeding superworms, which are these guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. They have to be separated so that they don't eat each other. You know what? I don't know if we have any superworms actually, because I don't want to take those out of their containers, because I don't want to mess up Ella's operation. Like, it would feel very wrong to pull one of these out to feed, because she's trying to get them to reproduce. So, maybe not superworms. We can do some mealworms. It's been a long time since we've fed him mealworms. And then we'll do crickets. You promise Georgie? He has not heard me say that. Georgie? She's still looking. He told me. Okay, we'll give him one of Ella's superworms. And if Ella gets mad, I'm telling her it's your fault. How about?
Pythagorean theorem, is that a squared plus b squared equals c squared?
Yeah. How about D?
Which one's the hypotenuse?
Oh, sorry. Mad. I don't know. C?
I feel like it is C.
I feel like it's C, but they're all saying C. You want some mealworms? Here you go. He's not very impressed by the mealworm. Those are good too, dude. They're just smaller. What? Okay, well, that's George's reaction to a mealworm. Let's see his reaction to a superworm. I'm just gonna take you. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, sorry.
People Pug, wow.
Monrupo 7 resubbed for 9 months. Wow.
These honestly kind of freak me out because Ella at the rehab center, she used to have him bite her and then it would like hang off her finger, and so superworms do kind of freak me out a little bit. Alright, Georgie, not interested in a mealworm. Here's a superworm. Oh my god. Okay, well, there you have it. That is his favorite food. Now he's pissed because Georgie, that's the only one I can give you. I'm sorry. There's a mealworm right here, dude. There. Do you see it? Yeah, good boy. Noodle progress. Can you see? I can't see up there. Is she on the head? Yeah, okay, nice. Big time. Alright, who are the biggest crickets right now? You guys? Yep. Alright, Georgie. Whoa. There they are. Go, Georgie, go! That's not what I'm looking for.
Wow.
Matched 2 resubbed for 4 months. Go Georgie, go.
People Pop, wow.
Boulder Sleuth just gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Bold, thank you for the 10. Noodle progress check. Oh yeah, she's killing it.
People Pop, wow.
Jared _ sub for the first time.
Thank you for the sub. No, this was not a live rat. We buy them frozen. really cool demonstration there of her top two jaws moving independently of one another to crawl over the prey. They all have to swallow. They have to swallow everything whole. You guys probably knew that.
People pop, wow.
Meep 328 subbed for the first time.
Thank you so much. There's that left jaw going over. Should go with the right jaw now, probably. There's her right jaw. And these snakes have backwards facing teeth,
People
so
pop, wow.
Polish_dog subbed for the first time.
thank you. They have backwards facing teeth, so when they sink their teeth into something and then she crawls over it with those top two jaws, it pulls it back into her mouth. How does a large food not obstruct their breathing? They have a tube called a glottis that sticks out of the side of her mouth. I can't see it right now, but you may be able to hear it later. It acts like a scuba snorkel while she's eating, because she does not breathe out of her nostrils while she's eating. She breathes through that tube. The snake gets fed between once every other week and once a month, depending on how much she wants to eat. Smaller snakes will eat more like once a week. She is a carpet python. Coastal carpet python. She's about 8 feet long. She's at least 10 years old, but she may be older than that. It is exhausting for a snake to eat. Yeah, it takes up a lot of energy. She does have a sad face on her head, but it's not because she's sad. Patchy eats once a week. He eats a mouse once a week. Georgie's killing it still. Go, Georgie, go. Nice. Nice. That was a double kill. Can you see? I can't see, I'm too short. I'm holding the camera above my head.
People pop, wow.
Peach Ghostly resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3 months. Show the. This was her shed. This was her shed a few days ago. Yeah, it is.
Pop, wow.
The Jake Easily 205 resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, guys, huge. I've tweeted this. But I can finally actually show you these now. Yay! Stompy plushies! Baby Stompy plushies. These come out, look how round they are.
They're great for throwing.
They're great for throwing at people. These come out July 3rd. We're doing a launch party. We have a bunch of them. Some of them are kind of dirty because we took them to the pasture yesterday to take pictures of Stompy. Actually, do you want to see it? I'm going to show you So good.
Oh, I'm so good at math from high school.
Big time, Connor.
I'm gonna go well.
Okay. Look at this. Flip took these yesterday for marketing. So good. It's so good. His babies. I had to sit here with Stompy and get him to sit down, for pets. And then Kayla, like, very quietly came over and lined them up, and then I ran out of frame, and he took this picture. But anyway, yeah, these plushies are super nice. They're, like, really high quality. The stitching and all that, you see this? They're just, like, really sturdy, and soft, and floppy. Pretty good. Sturdy, and soft. Shut up. Shut up. Pretty good.
What? Stop. Why did you do that?
I don't know. Jordy's still killing it. Literally. Oh my god, speaking of killing it. We missed her adjust her jaw. Well, she's still kind of doing it. You see how loose her jaw looks now?
People pop, wow.
She's
Small
pushing it
Notch subbed
down.
for the first time.
See that? She was standing like that. It's gravity. Like moving it down her throat. So in a little bit we'll come back, we'll offer her the second rat. Also sorry for the smoke, it's the humidifier. It's right in front of where she is. Vape Nation. Hey, yummy. Her poor jaw. Good job. She likes to scratch her jaw after she eats. Good job, lady. Hi. Tired? Can you sit there? Alright, she's gonna rest there. She's so cute. A lot of work. No, she did it when I opened it again. Do it again. Sad. Sorry. She yawned. Okay. Georgie's still going. What do you guys think about leaving Georgie to do his thing and then going to get, maybe going to feed the crows, and then when we come back to do Georgie we can do Pickles and then offer her another rat? Sound like a plan? You know what, before we do the crows we should go get Siren because she's still on that perch, or she's still on the feeding platform. But we should bring enrichment down there if we're gonna walk all the way down there again. Any ideas for parrot enrichment today? Freeze more water. Oh, good idea. That is an excellent idea. Do you have Star? Yeah. We do have Starlink, everybody. Wow. No, we're testing it. It's right here. It was doing okay. The download was alright. Download was like 50. Upload was less than 1. So, it was really just to test it. I don't know. Connor's really into it, so I don't understand it, but he's trying it out. Less than 1. Yeah, it was like 0.89 or something. Something bad. Hello. Great. She ate. Georgie's eating crickets. She ate 1. I'm going to offer the next one in a bit. How much does he weigh? Wow.
Looks large.
Might be good for the future. Yeah. Hey. Noodle eating 2 rats now. We'll see if she wants to. Alright. Parrot enrichment. This is chicken enrichment.
Champion dress up for 17 months.
Frozen honeydew rinds. I think it was 17 months. Did she what?
Did you take her rat right away?
Yeah.
She seemed very pleased.
Yeah. She's good. Did good. She ate it in her hammock.
Look at how big Patchy looks.
Patchy enrichment time. There he is! Oh my gosh, she's having a great time.
Are you having fun, buddy? Are you on a lunch break? Yay.
He does look huge.
He looks so big. Needs bigger enclosure.
Yeah.
Start researching.
We're getting Patchy like a 4-foot tall enclosure.
It's gonna be wild.
It's gonna be sick.
Or he's gonna sit in one spot all the time.
Gentlemen will sub for the first time.
Playground? Yeah, this is Patchy's playground. There's so much fun stuff in here.
Gross, my friends. Looks like a chinchilla has pee in it. Of course. Not that you care.
Hi, bud. Look at your little tongue.
Explore.
Exploring.
Smells like chinchillas. Probably.
Someone says snakes are scary. This is scary to you?
Look at
I feel like
this.
this is the least scary situation you could see a snake in ever. He's just checking stuff out. He's so cute. Oh my god.
Getting so big.
Yay.
Also, they're like
Henrik's donated $5. Hi, Maya. Big lover of your streams and, of course, your animals.
Hello.
You got balls of steel touching these maggots, I would freak out.
It's not a maggot, it's a super worm. Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Have fun.
So fun. Oh, okay. Maybe we can just... Let's bring this down. Oh god, here he goes. I'm leaving. No.
Wow.
Skippy's the Kush Kangaroo sub for the first time.
The Kush Kangaroo. Thank you for the sub. We'll give some of this to the chickens. We'll see if the parrots want some frozen honeydew for enrichment. We might do more enrichment later, but I don't have any good ideas right now. Don't! Oh, she would like some frozen honeydew, probably. It's hot, huh? Nope. You dropped it. It's down here.
People talk, wow.
Zeller resub
You don't
for
like
4
it.
months.
Weird.
Smile.
Thank you for the 4 months. This goat drives me insane. She walks in front of me and then headbutts me for continuing to walk. It's crazy behavior. Ow, bee! Why are you walking with me like that? Stop! Do you see? I'm not crazy. Ow! Bitch! Parrots? This is already, look at how it's melting already. That is insane. Hi, did you get stuck over here? It's a frozen cantaloupe. Honeydew. This is a lot. You're scared of it? You want this? It's honeydew. Do you want this? No? Okay, this is not a hit. Okay. Thank you for grabbing it to drop it. Miley? She won't like it either. I can't get to her with Tika right there. Okay. Well.
People talk, wow.
Kidneys 0 Ned resubbed for 7 months.
Are you completely done? You ate most of your pellets and not all of your produce. Do you want these pellets? Okay. Alright, I'll go back. Here we go. God, parrots, man. Let's go give this to the chickens because they will be grateful. Hi guys. What a bad stream. Here you go. Come here. Frozen honeydew.
Wow.
Morsi 2,450 subbed for the first time.
Do you just really not want this?
Sconobulus donated $5. It's that time of stream where I ask Maya a loaded question. Why is Mia the coolest Alveus ambassador?
Oh. Mia's pretty cool. She does a lot of great sound effects. I think she's really cool for mimicking the native birds here. She's really good at all the native birds. Man, this stuff is not a hit. You guys are just not down, huh?
Some head scratchies. Good boy, Holly. Good boy. Head scratchies. Nice chicken. Good boy.
People pug, wow.
9 stocks up for the first time.
Thank you for the sub. 9th. Alright, I'm leaving that in here for them. They can do with it what they want. They did already get produce today, though, so maybe that's why. Goodness. Alright. Back up. Feed crows. What time is it?
500 bits. Maybe the horsey or stompy want the Maya-tainted green fruit.
Sarah does like it, but I can't go down to that tree grouping because I'll F. 140. 145. Gotta go feed the crows. Ow! Oh my gosh. Feed the crows. And then go get Georgie, try noodle again, feed pickles, feed all the insects. And then we gotta grain the pasture still and do enrichment for everybody. Holy shit. Are we that behind? Why are we so behind today? Jeez. Mock? Suck my dick. It's not happening today. Don't. Crows. I need enrichment ideas, guys. We can do some ice stuff for the crows, maybe. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Oh, that's his tail. He's huge. Look how big he is, guys. Wow.
Can eat bigger mice.
Yeah.
Growing.
He's gotten so big, yeah, he has one. Pretty cool. Oh, sad. A chip. classic. This food is for the crows. Rabbit and coconut. It's a puzzle feeder for them. Need 5 grams. Alright. No way that small snake is real. It's pretty cute, huh? Do you think the crows would like pomegranate? Maybe? Maybe. Let's find out. I wonder if the chickens would like pomegranate.
Wow.
Pineapple baby had resubbed for 9 months. Yo.
Yo, thank you. Nugget eggs. Do crows peck ice? Yeah, they kind of would. That's why I'm trying to think of what enrichment I want to do for them. Chickens like everything you give them? Sure. Well, they weren't super stoked on that honeydew. I don't know.
Wow.
Jimmy from us up for the first time.
Thank you, sub. Crows, sessions, chickens. Honeydew is pretty solid. You probably like it. Okay, let's see what frozen stuff. Who's she cooking for? The crows. Okay. What do we give them? I wonder. I have an idea. I don't think they'll care for it very much, but it is an idea. I'm making enrichment right now for the crows, so that they have something to do, and also maybe helps them stay a little cool. We'll see. It's melting in 5 minutes, I know. It's kind of fun though. Freezing nuts works too, yeah. We do lots of different kinds of enrichment. I think it'll melt before I get there. Maybe. This is gonna melt so fast.
Hold for a minute.
Yeah. Enrichment is stuff that we do for the microwave. Stuff that we do for captive animals, so that they can practice natural behaviors. So, and like get to see novel things, to keep them stimulated, to keep them from getting bored, to keep them happy. So we do lots of foraging enrichment, like this puzzle feeder for the crows is foraging enrichment. And then we'll see what they think about the ice.
Wow.
Mason at JBeggar is up for 4 months. Your stream is my enrichment.
Thank you. Watching stream is enrichment. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Having fun. Alright, let's go visit the crows. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Beautiful.
How's it going?
Fantastic.
Hooray!
Once I get these up, I'll feel a lot better.
Try to fill a balloon inside one of those balls. The big ball size might help it. Yeah, actually, funny that you say that. Kayla just started doing that. She'll like put a water balloon in here and then fill it up and then freeze it. And then just take the plastic off and it's just like a ball of ice in there. But we don't have any of those right now. Connor's trying to command the goats to kill me. Do not. You're going to make her so mad.
Kill.
Okay. I'm literally, there's water dripping on my knees right now from these balls of ice. That is sick. Excellent. I'm going to close this like it would matter if I close it. Yeah, great. Very cool, guys. Very cool.
Wow.
Jedi 13 Nitro subbed for 2 months. What's the temp out there?
I don't want to talk about it. Hi. Let's see. Let's see. Hey.
500 bits. Good enrichment for crows to mimic their natural behavior would be to get them to poop on you, then steal your lunch when you get up to clean it off.
Yeah. There. I know it's scary. Here are ice balls for you. Madge. Really mad.
go. I'm gonna give you, look at this. He's never had pomegranate before. You don't like it?
You spit it off.
Come here, buddy. Yummy.
They're still afraid of the camera. So.
He's on the camera. Come on, buddy. Come here.
It's like that is too close to the camera.
Still too close.
Getting better.
People pop, wow.
Maya 17 resubs for 8 months. Hi Maya.
Hi.
Loved the island stream.
Thanks.
Keep up all the great work with the animals.
Araya, thank you so much. Abbott got a piece of egg. Big piece of egg. Jeez, I thought I cut that up smaller. Coconut is spazzing out, eating egg. These two are my favorite. They're pretty fun. You should see them without the camera. I mean, I know you can't, but you should see them when there's no camera in here. They're like crazy sweet. Or Abbott is. I mean, Coconut's scared. When are these crows being released? So none of the animals we have at Alveus are releasable. These are the only two animals that we have that are originally from the wild. And they're not releasable because they're both imprinted. They were raised by people, so they don't know how to take care of themselves. They tried to release Abbott when he was little, and he just landed on people in the park and screamed at them for food. So neither of these will be released. They're in captivity for the rest of their lives, unfortunately. Nice place to call home. Yeah, we try our best. Abbott's on the platform right now. Coconut's on his way down. Can hardly see the birds. Yeah. Sorry. I can't move the camera closer because they're scared of it. The fountain we have to order a new hose for. But it made it really wet in here all the time. So we may just move the fountain down to the pollinator garden when we start it. They're scared of us? Yeah, they are. Not wrong. We just took a strawberry out of there. Are crows smart? Yeah, they're very smart. Corvids are very smart. Alright. Is there any animal you're scared of? Killer whales, yeah. Alright, folks.
People pop, wow.
SK 2001 result for 23 months.
See, they're really mad because I picked up.
Great idea.
Because I know it was like, yeah, direct sunlight's bad for it, but that's also, it's so hot in there. And direct sunlight's bad for you, but that's also, it's so hot.
Sorry.
It's fine.
He's watching. Yeah.
I don't know. But that was the... Is live view overheating? I don't think overheating was the problem there. I don't know what happened. Because immediately when I started walking towards the fox enclosure, it died. I'm gonna have the Wi-Fi out there.
Update on the fox.
Oh my god, I hate that question so much. It's insane. Yeah, USDA is scheduled to come out beginning of July.
Alex is picking up the barrels Tuesday, Wednesday.
Good time.
Put a melty pack.
No,
in
it's
there.
okay. You're fine. It's just everybody asks all the time. What?
Put like a cold pack in there.
Okay. Ow. Connor put a cold pack in the backpack with the live view.
I will, I'll put a fan in the leaf as well and install it in that mesh area, so that's a good idea.
As long as I can't hear it at all.
Okay, yeah.
which I don't think is possible.
Smile.
You'll hear it like a smidge.
I don't know, Connor.
Sniffers.
Okay.
It's like the PC fans. You don't hear those.
Most of them.
Unless you let your carpet get caught in them.
Right.
$500. Just curious, where are you that it's so hot? And thanks for all the great work you're doing.
Thank you for the bits. Central Texas. Alright, see if she's interested in I don't think she will be, but...
Look at it.
Oh, she's looking at it.
Grab a level.
Okay, well... There she goes. Alright. Oh. Sorry. A little bit of blood there. She got her teeth in there. We'll let her sort this one out and we'll feed Pickles. You know. Okay. Oh man, so gross. Pickles? Misters have not been installed for the chickens and parrots. The guy's coming out on Monday to check it out. Hello, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna give Pickles mealworms. Try to give her 2 if she'll eat 2. I need to find a little one. Like this one. Size is good for her. Pickles is a vinegaroon. Is a carnivorous bug. Arachnid. I'm not sure she knows that it's right there. Yeah, she just walked over it. Cool. Let's look for another one. You don't think about how hard it is to pick up baby mealworms when you get your nails done. again.
People talk, wow.
Neon Moonside resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months. Success. I'll take the other one out later. Check Noodle's progress.
Yeah or nay?
Currently, nay.
I'm gonna, they'll be able to go up like a little bit more, like right here, because I've got to grind off some bolts, but...
I mean, I fit under it, but you're gonna hit your head on that all the time.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna go a little bit higher, but like, it looks...
It looks stupid.
Yeah, kind of.
She's working on it.
People talk, wow.
Calibear 199 resubbed for 7 months.
Callie Bear, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I think she did get a good grip on it. I think she's set. We used to not feed in the cage, or in the enclosure. Then she started getting really inconsistent on how much she was eating, and she was eating better in her enclosure, so we started doing it in there for the sake of her continuing to eat regularly.
People talk, wow.
Dacia resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months. Is that a python or a cobra? She's a python. Carpet python. Alright, we'll let Pickles sort that out. Georgie's probably ready to be put up. You done, bud?
Fine with how it looks at the down position?
Yeah.
Okay. I think
It needs to be... Well... Is it impossible to tilt it? For it to be like this?
do it that way.
Like-
Tilt it like that.
Like that. Yeah.
I can think about it. I can tilt it a little bit. I mean, I can't. Well, I can't shift it there actually because it's in the
Yeah.
rafters.
Right.
I mean, I can put a metal block back here. I found a way to make it look better when it stores up. I gotta do some work here.
Okay.
Um,
I need to see... I mean, yeah, once you have this one, I guess, and then once the table's out, we'll see how it feels.
are you okay with me doing another one?
I don't know. Let me see what it looks like when you figure out how to put it all the way up.
Okay.
Or whenever you do whatever.
Okay.
But I like the idea of it. I don't love it currently.
Yeah. The execution is off.
It's alright.
No?
Killing it. We'll figure it out. I'm good. Alright. Oh, I was gonna get Georgie. Well. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to grain the pasture. We need to do enrichment for the parrots. We need to feed the insects. I'll just get insect food right now. Oh, my legs hurt so bad. Give the donkeys more honeydew. Right. Sorry, I feel like I'm not being very entertaining or talking very much. I'm so wiped out. Second winning bottles at 5 p.m., yeah. Oh my god, going upstairs. Ow. That's higher. Looks good. Is it not higher? No. Oh, looks higher from coming through the door.
It looks better.
Yeah, it looks fine.
No, it makes it better.
Okay.
You can say it looks like trash, because I think it looks like trash.
I don't think it looks like trash. Oh, look at her go. See if we can catch a yawn this time. Yay, needle. Oh god, on this side. You killed it today. Good job. Yeah, she just ate. Kayla, she ate both rats.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got away. What do you think of a waste? She's got away.
Like a lot. I genuinely don't know though.
We should bring her.
Yeah.
I'll bring in a scale from home and have somebody step on it and have somebody pick her up.
Yeah.
Because if she weighs 20 pounds, she should be eating about 200 grams, right? Probably.
I think she's more than 20 pounds.
23 pounds.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I gotta look up what she should should be eating. So
Yeah.
she's supposed to be eating like 10% of his body weight, but she might be different because she's bigger.
Yeah. That was,
But today she would be eating, what, 220-ish?
220.
And she took it without hesitating, both of them.
The second time she was slower. First time she was good, but I mean, not more than like a couple minutes.
Yeah. I don't know, based on the fact that they tell you can feed something that's as large as the widest part of their body, those rats are
They're little.
pretty small.
Yeah.
So I would assume that's...
I think at the zoo before, snakes her size were getting guinea pigs.
Yeah. So I would say if we're going to feed rats, then 2 of those should be quite reasonable. We could get her some guinea pigs, though.
She's like 100 pounds. She's not 100 pounds.
She's not 100 pounds. I would be surprised if she was 20 to 30 pounds, though.
Yeah.
Was it very nice, Noodle? I tried to take that piece of shut off her tail, and she was like, do not. I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
There was a little bit just sitting in the hammock that I took out.
Yeah, when I took out the big piece, it was underneath her. So
Oh.
she had already like curled herself back up. Did you see like this crazy piece? It's just like a...
Oh. Wow. It rolls off like, honestly, it's like a condom.
this was the tail piece. Oh good,
Yeah.
you got it off. Awesome.
Look at it. It rolls off like that. Fun.
But I mean, like the rest of it, looks like it all came off just fine.
Mm-hmm. It's a good shed.
Cool. Not as neat as your last one. You're good. It's loud.
She is a big snake.
Able to keep whole. I can't believe she shed again so soon.
Yeah. She's going crazy. Look how big this snake is.
Big snake. Beautiful snake. Newly shed snake. She's got some pink on her.
I think it's from... She gets pink when she eats.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't looked it up. There's also some blood from the second rat. I don't know if it's that.
Might be it. Maybe it was on the... That seems more reasonable. I would reach in and touch her, but I think she'd get mad. She'd be like, how dare you?
She's coming back.
I'd like to take her out.
She's huge. Look at her.
Wow.
Nice guy Hobbsy sucked for the first time.
Thank you, nice guy. How big can she get? I think up to 12 feet is carpet python. She's like 8 feet.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Big lady.
Stop playing with snakes and play cup pong. Oh yeah, it is my turn. Sorry, Trevor. This is her face.
Her dirty face. Her I just ate face.
So shiny. Checking out the camera.
Smells.
Is there a fuzzy thing on the camera? You're interested in eating it?
She looks so inquisitive right now.
I know. She's like really checking it out. Well,
Looks like she has to have like the tiniest bit of shut on her face.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and get her out and take her outside over the next little bit, and then one in the morning, so it's not super hot yet.
Fun.
See if we can get that western off for her. Such a
Pretty
wonky
cool.
little tail, ma'am.
Big snaky.
Fed snake.
Fed snake.
Yay. Fresh water.
Fresh water snake. 2 rats.
So much food today, Nicole.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay!
Why are you so cute?
Alright, how's Pickles doing?
You're so cute.
Pickles? Pickles is really slow about eating today.
What'd you feed her?
Just baby mealworms. She's still working on one. There's another one I have to fish out of there.
What is that little thing there? What's that one for?
Plastic?
Sorry, Pickles.
Chat. We have a lot of roaches. Look, that's one of the babies. They grow up so fast. Here.
Look at all three of the... It's the first time I've seen 3 in there in a while.
Man, these guys are huge, huh? Look at this.
Big.
Big lady. But yeah, this was one of the babies that we had here.
The rest of them were all...
The rest of the babies, I don't know if you can see this, are up here. See them? The little bugs are beneficial parasites. They help take care of the cockroaches. Cockroaches help take care of them. Show the back? No, I don't want to move the whole thing. I don't have the energy. Alright. Give them... They like apple and squashes and zucchini. Is a symbiotic relationship, yes. Mutualism? Well, yeah, I think it's mutualism. These are isopods. These are powder orange isopods in here. So they're symbiotes. These are rubber ducky isopods. I like these. These are zebra isopods. Isopods being roly-polies. This is the Mediterranean version of our roly-polies. We have enough, I think. That one's big. Look at this guy. You see him? Look at him. You guys want some sweet potato?
Wow.
N1_1 meter resubbed for 16 months, less than 3.
Zucchini and a little squash for you. Thank you, Em. Alright. Male hissing cockroaches. These ones are a little more vocal. They're called hissing cockroaches because they hiss. Whoop. Almost lost you. Sorry. Here's an apple.
Wow. Paragon 95 resubbed for 5 months.
Thanks, Ildrix. I was worried I was going to drop him on the floor and I wanted him to fall in substrate. So I kind of lobbed him back in there. Sorry, dude. Really mad. These are the male hissing cockroaches. Then we have Mr. McTrain, who did some work on this zucchini. Look at him eating the rind. He used to not eat the rind at all. This is a smoky ghost millipede in here. I'm going to put these a little further out tonight because we have this camera in here now, and I want to see him come out and eat them. Sick name. Smoky Ghost Millipede. Yeah, it's pretty rad. It's also Smoky Oak Millipede. Interchangeable names. Alright, we're gonna freshen up Cricket's produce because I cut a bunch of extra. Make sure there are no baby crickets on these. All good. Carrot, or no, sweet potato, zucchini, squash, and I want to give them a little apple because they like apple. These are all, these ones are not ambassadors. The crickets are bred as feeder insects for Georgie. Georgie, the African bullfrog, he eats like 30 to 40 crickets in a sitting. He crazy. Howdy. What's up?
Just not happy with it.
Oh, sad.
But I'll see what you think whenever you get the chance.
Okay. And then these are superworm beetles. Breeding superworms, which is another one of Georgie's favorite foods. And these are mealworm beetles doing the same thing. I have extra produce. Ouch, man. Is she done with it?
I don't see anything in there.
Okay. I don't think she'll eat another one. I need to find... Chat. Find the mealworm. Good job. Get to live another day. All right. Pickles back. Her water. She doesn't have a humidifier. These ones are from southeastern United States. So it doesn't need to be that humid, but we do miss this moss because it maintains some humidity in her enclosure. Let me give her spake ivy as a hide shelter. And they like having really small spaces when they're this little, but she will get to be about the size of my hand. She'll get to be about this big and she'll be completely black as an adult, but it'll take about 4 years for her to reach full maturity. Alright, let's see what Connor's doing. Okay.
Sorry. I just didn't even know you were that fast.
It's fine. I gotta put Jordy back.
Yeah, I'm back in the corner.
20 minutes?
Go, whatever.
Because it's so slow.
Yeah.
It is really slow. Alright, bud. Did you eat all those? Oh, no, not quite. Okay, good. Buddy? clean water. Yay. Clean water is now dirty. Classic Georgie. Let's get these crickets that get to live another day. Just two of you, huh? Good job. Stop jumping too fast. Fish produce. Hunger Games strat? Yeah, probably. But it's kind of crazy to eat all but two of them. They must have been fast. Oh my god, getting up like this is gonna hurt so bad. Is it up?
Yeah.
It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's like fine.
If there's like a big ass room, I don't think we care.
Right.
But because it's so small, it's just out of place because it's not tucked up all the way.
Yeah, it does just feel kind of weird.
Yeah. If it was tucked up.
Lil Doink subbed for the first time.
Lil Doink, thank you for the sub.
And the only thing I can think of is, I mean, I can still return those, and then once we clear out Kayla's desk, we could stack. We're gonna have what's this, shelf here, and then we can put the TVs back on the rolly carts and stack them here. But they're also in a very awkward, weird place. Like there's no great spot for this.
Yeah.
We can't do projectors with projector screens because that would be. That just won't work. And these do have good viewing angles. They can be flat, but if we did have them tilted, like permanently tilted, so you can see them slightly better, it's going to look like this up on the ceiling. But it already kind of looks like this a little bit. But. So the real question is, do you want me to continue on, and this is as good as it gets, and it saves us as much space as we can? Is there a more creative idea out there?
I mean, because we want to put Georgie here. We want to put this, besides Safari, we want to do Georgie's enclosure on this whole wall, like the big enclosure for him. And normally we store the TV stands here. We don't really have another place to put the stands where they're not in the way because this room is so small. Because we're going to do shelves in here for other ambassadors. So we want to move Georgie. I don't know. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're getting hit on it because it's the accounting.
No.
The cables will be managed too, and there's going to be a shroud around the top of the machine.
Mm-hmm.
And the cables are going to be hidden there. I'm going to Ethernet up into the ceiling and then back down. So So like the cables look nice, it's just the TV that's gonna look strange. Alexa, pause.
I'm less worried about this than I am not having tilted monitors. Or monitor. See how my monitors are?
Yeah.
That's how my monitors are at home too. I like when they like angle around me.
Right.
I'm really worried about this being like flat while I'm streaming.
It is. I mean, that's
Right.
what it will be.
Yeah.
If you're like wanting, we'll have to go back to the stands because it'll probably mean I can show you what it would look like when it's stored up in the ceiling because it'll just look.
Can't twist the whole mount because it's like anchored into a beam up there.
Yeah.
That's this way.
I could throw wood blocks up there and just spend like a ton of time building out a wood structure up top to anchor it into. I mean, I can. I'll do that in the mornings when it's not stupid hot up there. So I could.
Could use the stand mount on that arm. What?
I looked to see if I could find some sort of like swivel mount because that would take care of all my issues. If I had a swivel mount right at the base of the TV, but there's nothing that's not like meant to like mount onto like a wall, like how the tripods are with the uniball mount, and you can twist them wherever and angle them. I would love that, but I don't think they make them. I can't find them in the TVs. If people in Twitch chat know something better, please let me know.
Just grab the beam and twist it. Right. Yeah, I prefer the standing mounts. The only thing I can think of is just sticking them in that corner.
That's where your makeup.
Oh, I don't care. That can be anywhere. That's not a big deal.
Like that's a good spot, I think.
Yeah, but we don't have another spot for the mounts, except for here. Which I could go right here, but not when we get Georgie's thing.
Yeah. I mean, I can angle it. I'll just put wood up there and angle at the top. That's fine.
But we still have this situation.
Yeah, it'll still look like that.
Yeah.
We can talk about it off stream too.
I would rather just go back to the standing ones.
Okay.
We just need to figure out where to put them.
Rega resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3 months.
So, where do we want to store them once we have Georgie done?
I don't know yet. We'll just store them there until we get Georgie's thing, and then we'll figure it out once we get Georgie's thing.
Do we want to talk about maybe putting Georgie somewhere else?
Where?
Building this out a little bit more? I'm not sure.
I'm not building it. I'm not gonna. Okay.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah. I'm not prepared to expand these buildings yet. Worst. I don't know. Maybe we can figure out how to get Patchy and Georgie in there, and then
do 2-layer. Georgie on the bottom, Patchy up here.
no, because Patchy's enclosure is gonna be like 4 feet tall, be like more vertical.
You would. We would just need a stand to get up to Patchy, like a little.
No, that's so annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't know. We'll talk about it off stream.
Alright, that's good.
That sucks. Morale is low today, guys. I really think it's the heat. George is gonna be put out on the street. No, he is not. This door's so sticky. Patchy and Noodle cannot share the same enclosure, no. That would be scary. Georgie's not homeless. He's literally fine in his enclosure. We just want him to have a bigger one. Okay. gonna sit down right now. I need to chug water. Oh.
How are you underscore 123 subbed for the first
Oh, look
time?
at this. Hold on. How? Thank you so much. For the first time sub. Big time. Okay. Crows I didn't do anything with, but they're fed.
That salad was so good.
Oh, hooray! Kayla ate the salsa situation. Salsa salad situation. I still don't know what to call it.
I called it in the text that I sent you, the salad whatever it is.
The salad, whatever it is. It's a good name.
The salsa salad.
Catchy.
Also, these brownies are pretty good too.
I haven't had any yet. Feed Georgie, feed pickles. Offer noodle a rat. Done. Insect maintenance. Done. Are you doing anything? Are you doing sessions with the parrots at all? I weighed the littles. Okay. Done.
Wow.
Dan Pax Crazy subbed for the first time.
Thank you, what's up? Alright, chat, walk with me. Checklist is a great idea. Kayla made it. It's the best. That salad, whatever, is so good, and I would love to have the recipe, please. Many, many thanks. It's so funny because I like forced it on them all so hard. I literally brought them. Hello. I brought them containers of it. This is my second time making it in the past week. I brought them containers of it to take home, and then I made another one, and I was like, "Eat this now!" to all of them. We're walking. I'm gonna finish this water bottle. Because my head has started to hurt in the last like 30 minutes. See if we F going up here again. Do 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 do. Sit in some shade. No. Wah. Chat. I have an appointment. Oh. I have an important announcement to make. Am I still alive? Watch him. Yeah. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The amount of times I've told those contractors that they cannot smoke within, like, 50 to 100 feet of my birds is insane. This is like, this is not okay. Jesus Christ. I got a call to make. Sorry. Back to business. I literally told them when they were working on the aviary and they were smoking, I was like, if you're going to smoke on my property, go all the way down to my front gate. That's fine. If you want to smoke all the way down there, but you cannot be near the birds when you smoke. And they're smoking and the crows are right there. Suck my dick. That's what I'm going to say on the call. No. Anyway, sorry, I have an important announcement to make. I'm moving here. I'm moving to Alveus. Because it's dumb for me to be throwing money. I love my apartment. I love it. But it's dumb for me to be throwing over $2,000 a month down the drain to live in an apartment when this is my land anyway, and I'm here 6 to 7 days a week anyway. So why not just not make the commute? This walk that we just did, dotes, that's my new commute. Let me explain. We already have water, electricity, and Ethernet trenched all the way up to fence enclosure. So all we need to do is trench a little further over here, because I'm going to fence off this back corner of my property and put a tiny house on it. So all I need to do, because I have Wi-Fi, you know, your hardwired Ethernet, water, and electricity, is septic. There's going to be this whole back corner. I'm going to look at... The other thing about this is Alveus already has so much infrastructure. Ella lives on site already. I was going to do this a year ago, right? When I was moving out of Matt's house, I thought I was going to move to Alveus, but it was too scary at the time. I was like, I don't know about security. Like, I was worried about it. But Ella lives here, and the amount of cameras that we already have on site now, like, it's impossible to linger around this property without being caught on camera somewhere. When I move in, there's going to be way more cameras, so it will be, like, absolutely impossible. We get notifications anytime there's any movement at the gate, you know, and there's constantly people here because I have people that work here now. At the same time, though, one of the reasons I didn't want to move out here is I was like, I'm going to lose my mind. I will never stop working, you know? But it feels really far away. Like, if I lived in Ella's house, I would never be able to chill in my house, because people are like around all the time and you can hear them. But all the way up here, I feel like I can. It feels pretty separate, and with a big privacy fence, I think it'll feel even better, even more separate. Get a gun, brother. I have 2 guns. Yeah, so there's that as well. And then my dogs will come up here and live with me again, finally. So yeah, I think it's gonna be sick. Not white picket fence, just a privacy fence, like cedar. I don't know, like 5 feet tall or something. And a little tiny house. Not little. The tiny houses that I'm looking at tomorrow are super nice. They're like 400 square feet. They're not even small. And also, I'm like, it sounds silly, but I really am. I'm like a very small person, so it doesn't feel small to me in there. But I'm gonna go check them out tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna get one with a loft and then a bathroom. Josh, what's up? What's up, man? I'm gonna get one with a loft and a bathroom, and then, or a loft and a bedroom. So then I'll stream in the bedroom and I'll sleep in the loft. But this is trenched right here. I don't know if you can see this line, but it's all water, Ethernet, and electricity. So literally just, I need to rent a rock saw and go straight across the back there. But yeah, normal sized house. Honestly, smart move. Dude, I'm paying rent and mortgage every month, which is kind of dumb. And I'm not going to tell you how long my commute is, but I spend like I will say like It's not quite 2 hours, but I spent over an hour driving every day to get out here. So, yeah, 24 grand a year saved, which is pretty big. Ranch rat incoming? No, I think the ranch rat dream is dead there, because I'm gonna have my dogs back there with me, and the ferrets will be back there with me. So I won't get a ranch rat chihuahua. An extra hour in the day is huge. It's massive, and it's not just the time sitting in the car driving. It's just like I just all of my life is either on my PC or at this facility, you know, and to have them both in the same place, like I feel like I'm just gonna get so much done. And I wake up in the middle of the night and think about these animals, you know, like I'll wake up and be like, and I'll check the temperatures for Patchy and the insects and whatever, and worry about if they're too hot or if their humidity is high enough and stuff like that. And if I can't sleep, or if I'm like, oh, like, what's going on here, then I can just, this is my commute. Like, I can just walk down here and check on everybody. And I'll live on the same property as my horse again, which is really important to me. It's really important to me that I see him every day and take care of him. So I'm excited for that too. But yeah, that is a new plan. The craziest thing about this plan, you guys know how I was like, oh, a 3-year plan for Alveus, and it turned into a 3-month plan. Craziest thing about this whole deal is I came up with this idea 3 days ago, and I want to execute it before I have to re-sign my lease of my apartment. And me and Matt broke up in September, and I signed a year. I signed a year lease. So, we're gonna be out here pretty quick, guys. We're gonna be out here pretty quick. Get going? Oh, I'm going. Don't worry about me. I doubt that's possible, but good luck. I really think it is. The only thing that I have to do out here is septic. Trenching's gonna take a day. It's all already out here. Septic, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's not gonna take months. And then the tiny house, I can buy ones that they already have on site and they can deliver them to me. They're already built. They just have to plop them down. I might have to pour a concrete pad, but that's like a few days too. Internet and power isn't ready yet either. Internet and power, Connor and the guy is coming out early July to set up or to do the rest of the power. Privacy fence doesn't need to be done immediately, but it's going to be done after the tiny house is plopped down. Again, that's like not even a week. This 4,000 linear feet of perimeter fencing was done in a couple weeks. I need that kind of fence, and we're doing what, like 50 feet by 30 feet of it? And it's only 2 sides because I'm using my perimeter fence. You guys really trying to shit on her plan? Yeah. I mean, but imagine I told you guys before Alveus, I was like, guys, I'm gonna buy the property and start getting animals in 3 months. When I came up with the idea for Alveus, imagine the first day I said that, I was like, yep, it's gonna happen in 3 months. You guys would be like, no, it's not. Here we are. If I can buy this and build this in 3 months, I can plop down a fucking tiny house and sleep in there. I thought you meant building a house? No. There's literally a lot, like a car lot, and you go and they have a bunch of different models. If you want to customize it, then it's like a really long process, right? But you can buy the models off the lot. I looked at them a year ago when I was thinking about doing this, and then decided not to. But you can buy them They literally just put them on a trailer and drive them off the lot once you buy them. So yeah. Don't like me those Home Depot tiny houses. Everyone's like, oh, it's such a good deal. Like, Home Depot has tiny houses and sheds and stuff for, like, no money. But they're not finished at all. It's just plywood. It's you have to insulate it. You have to do all your own electricity. You have to do all your own plumbing. Like, you're going to end up putting at least, you're going to put, like, 50 grand into finishing one of those things. I've seen that all over, like, socials and stuff. They're like, you can buy a tiny home from Home Depot. And I was like, that's not going to work. It's a lot of work to finish that out. It's just a plywood box, yeah. I told him about the tiny house.
Nice. I think I figured it out.
Okay. And it's 50 grand? What the hell? You're going to be spending over 100 grand trying to finish that out. The Home Depot ones. Like sheds and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm thinking the plan is just build really nice, solid wall of tech, and it just sits there. And no cords on the ground. And it's just a telescopic mount for $30. It comes down from the ceiling the same length as that, and you can swivel it. And then just leave the lights up and leave the TVs up, and you just have that up 24/7. We leave the studio up 24/7. No more collapsing it down, but that frees up that space that we don't have to have those.
Say that again with hand gestures in there. What about local zoning? Oh my god, we live in Texas, dude. Nobody gives a shit.
So, we have this.
Yeah.
Comes down.
Yeah.
And it can swivel too at down here. So it'd be this exact height. It would be just a pole basically, and you can shift the pole wherever you want.
Okay.
Just the pole, leaving it there, and then we put our lights here. The camera tripod. Say, hell, no, we can even drop just a single one down right here and have.
So
the camera mounted.
do they go up or no?
No, they stay solid. It frees up the floor, keeps the cables off the ground. So when we start bringing like the chinchillas in here, hopefully not short wires. And it gets rid of this big bulky stand that's in the way. All the wires will be up top. Basically, it's like the stands that we have, but we're just mounting it to the roof for additional $30. We get the bulky stands out of the way, and it just sits here as a wall. We can just put it back on the stands, and we can just leave the stands here, and just leave them up 24/7. But I think I don't think there's a way to like store the stands with the TV on it, unless
Okay.
we just ditch the idea of having a
So it's just permanent studio.
Yeah, permanent studio.
It's not like even when we take the studio down, it's not like we really use the room anyway. We kind of, whatever.
It's just like, it becomes a project room, but we can shift. Once I build out the tool room, that'll be like the project.
You want to do your projects in the barn?
I will, yeah.
Okay. It's hot as shit.
In there, I'll throw a fan there, but other than that, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll return these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. It didn't work.
I had to buy a few extra bolts.
Yeah.
So we're only out like $30. But, that's fine. I've only put like 8 hours into it, so. What's 8 hours when you do 80? It's fine.
Oh my god. Shut up. Just do 80 hours.
Cool. When we get your tiny house out here, maybe that's when we do the subathon?
Yeah.
Because I'll be doing a lot of building for that too. So.
Cool. I talked to my brother. It's a much larger system, I think, but his septic was 40 grand. Doesn't that sound insane? I don't think it's gonna be 40 grand. Oh my god, chat, you wanna hear something funny? It's not funny. It's not funny.
Oh my god.
Story time.
Sorry. I always like
Connor puts stuff on my chair constantly.
All the time.
It's not funny. It's actually, like, really embarrassing. I can't... Okay. I'm broke.
Oh god, you're telling them?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's funny. It's
Okay.
fine. I've also been... I mean, I've thought about that, and people are like... Because you don't want to sit, whatever, but they can do the math if they really want to. Like, for how much I make, so it's fine. Okay, I know everyone's like, what the heck, no you're not. Right, so like, no I'm not. But right now, I am. How? Because, okay, in the last 6 months, I've had to pay over $150,000 to the IRS. Not because I've done anything wrong, it's not like a fee. It's, I had to give them $109 to make up for the last year of estimated payments because I made way more than I thought I was going to make. So I had to pay them that much, and then I had to do my estimated payments as well, right? And so when I did my estimated payments, I thought, and then I bought my truck, okay, my new truck. So when I bought my new truck, I saw all this money in my account. I was like, whatever, I'll just pay cash. Like, I don't want to deal with financing, whatever, like, I'll just pay it cash. It was $30,000. And so I paid cash for my truck. And the wire got reversed because they gave me the wrong information. So the wire got reversed, and then I paid my estimated taxes, which was about the same as my truck. So then Ford called me yesterday, and they were like, hey, we never got this wire. And I was like, oh, no. So I had to redo the wire transfer. I have $680 in my account right now. I have $680 in my account because I had to pay the IRS $150 and I bought my truck in cash for $30. And I have a retirement fund that has a lot of money in it, but I can't touch it. It's not liquid. And I have another bank account where I have a bunch of money, and I think that I can transfer some of that money over, but I'm not sure yet because it's one of those accounts that's managed by somebody else.
$5 donating so you don't go homeless.
Thanks. But
you have money coming though.
I think, yeah, so here's the thing. I think that I can get money from that other account, but it's an account that's managed by somebody else and he like invests all the money in it, right? Do a few Twitter videos. No, this is the problem, okay? It's not like I can just go live and farm a bunch of subs because I do all my payroll and I pay my rent and I pay my mortgage on the 1st. Okay? On the 1st of the month, every month, I throw out like $8 grand or something in paying everybody and paying my rent and paying my mortgage and paying my assistant and whatever. I have $680. And I don't, in the next 30 days, I have 5 sponsors that need to pay me out. The last sponsor I got paid for was Maple Story. So I have, in 30 days, I'll have made like 100 grand. Probably. But right now, I have $680 and I don't have any money coming in the next week. So I'm literally going to have to borrow money from my mom to pay rent. But then in 30 days, I'll have like 100 grand sitting in my account. That's the story.
Oh, is this girl about to take a bath? I might have to clean that out.
Or it might not be from my mom. I might be able to transfer money from my other account. Cash flow issues. Actual cash flow issues, yeah.
Anonymous donated $5. I always wanted to be as rich as a popular streamer, and now I am.
Why don't you have a liquid savings account? Because I never thought I would need it.
Now, you learned.
I never thought I would need it. Get a liquid savings account. Get yourself an emergency fund savings account that just builds interest. You don't touch it. You pretend like it's not there.
6 months.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Perfect Pious.
Thank you.
6 months of your living expenses. Emergency fund. Do it now. Before the
6
economy
months of your
crashes.
6 months of your living expenses in an emergency fund now, because of the recession.
Potential recession.
Potential recession.
They can hear me, by the way. If I'm not facing the camera, like, they could hear Kayla, too. When we set the video.
I'm just making sure.
I appreciate it. I think my words are valuable. That's the first.
Most people who win the lottery end up poor for these reasons. Dude, it's not like I spend... It's not like I bought a new truck, but I have only driven one truck since I was 16, you know? Like, I don't buy nice stuff. Like, I don't spend a ton of money on things. It's really just... I shouldn't have bought this truck in cash, and the IRS. Like, I just had to pay so much in taxes. But I don't spend shit on myself. Ireland did fuck me over, legitimately.
Sorry.
A little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, YouTuber.
There is a chance. There's a sponsor that I did in March that I still haven't gotten paid by yet. And if they pay me in the next week, because they're already overdue to pay me, then I have no problems. How much do you spend on your nails per year? Oh god, here we go. Okay, guys. This is not because of my spending habits, okay? It's just really bad timing. My nails are $60 every 3 weeks, and my eyelashes are $60 every 3 weeks. That is what's done it for me. You're right. Are you going to do the boys' watch party now? No, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't need to like farm subs or go live. I need liquid in the next week. But literally within the next 30 days, it's just such a dumb situation. It's such a dumb situation. How about those new hoops that you just spent money on? I hate that you guys are putting me in this corner because I literally said when I bought those that I've never bought like nice earrings for myself ever. And I was like, this is crazy. These are $80. It's crazy that I bought these. I was like really excited about it. Don't act like I spent a bunch of money. The only thing that I spend a bunch of money on that is not necessary is buying food for other people.
That is true. Thank you.
Why are you so materialistic? Right. Anytime I go out to dinner with any group of people, I buy it. I buy all their food. Yeah, but that's it.
We can start taking you out to dinner, Maya.
Yeah, literally. Short-term borrow from a friend. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna...
And I get your gun resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you.
Wow.
Bed Bath and Beyonce gifted a tier 1 sub to Russell. They have
Russell.
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, this is a song's fault.
Wow.
Peyton_77 resubbed for 3 months. People actually wash their sheets.
Yeah, they do. Anyway, that's the situation. So we'll be good in a month, but we're not good right now. Sometimes I worry I may be too transparent. Oh, it's true. But it's entertaining. It's fine. I don't care. It is embarrassing, though, genuinely. Like, Connor came in here with the stream on yesterday. I was talking to my mom, on speaker in here, and my mom was talking about how, like, she could just, like, wire me something if I need it, and I was so embarrassed. I ran out of the studio. People like your honesty, though. It's interesting, isn't it? Cause, I don't know. Nothing wrong with it. Dude, it's like... I would feel really bad if it was, like, because of... It was dumb for me to not finance my truck. I'll say that. I wouldn't be in this position if I didn't buy my truck in cash. Like, that was my mistake. But it was a mistake because of the tax stuff and because it got reversed. And so I misunderstood how much I had in my account. Why should that be a secret? Okay, admit that it's kind of sick that I have $680 in my account right now, and most of you have more money than me, right? Like, that's kind of sick. It's got to make you feel good in some capacity, right? You're welcome.
DVP donated $10. Just do a MediShare stream to get money to your bank account instantly. 5 head.
No, I can't do that because, and Connor said that yesterday too, and here's why. I can't give you guys that money back, and I know that I literally need the money in this next week to pay everything that I need to on the 1st, but I don't need the money. You know what I mean? Like, if I borrow from my mom or I borrow from somebody, I will pay them back immediately in a lump sum within, like, a week or 2 weeks because of how much money is coming in. But I can't pay that back to you, and I would just feel awful. It's stupid. But yeah, I don't get paid by Twitch until the middle of the month, and I don't get paid by YouTube until around the same time, a little bit earlier. And then all these sponsors, 5 sponsors are in the next 30 days. So, like, it is fine. I just need to come up with, like, $8,000 in the next 7 days. Hi. Take your 600 to the casino and start praying. Dude. No. I will not. Book. That'd be insane. Imagine I go live on Stake and I'm just like, guys, this is not a sponsor. I literally just need money and I need support right now. Gambling stream so I can pay rent. Oh my god. It is so bad, dude. It's so bad that it's real. Thank you for the sub. Tripod is right there. Yeah. Aw, man. Alright, well. I thought that I could do it without the tripod. Yeah, go ahead. You guys literally all have more money than me. wrong. I have $34 until next Friday, but we all survive. Oof, man. That's tough. Hey, Stomp.
Wow.
Jake's up for the first time.
This wooden frame is, it's a hay net feeder filler. I will say, like, ew. It's such a cringe thing to say, like, I don't care about money. Because I definitely do. Like, I do care about money. I like making money. At the same time, though, this is, I'm a massive believer in just, like, I don't spend money on nice things. I just don't care for cars and clothes and bags and shit. But I do spend a lot of money on this facility. I told you guys before, I put everything that I had made from streaming into this property to the point where I had negative 21 grand in my bank account at one point. Like, I did go in debt. I did go in debt for a second. I make money very quickly as a streamer, right, once I get paid out. But I spend money investing into this dream, you know? So at least we're not that bad again. The truck is a nice thing. I bought a brand new truck. That's huge for me.
James _ donated $5. Lamel.
Thank you. Oh, never mind. I just read what you said. It's kind of fucked up. But the truck has personal working utility. Yeah, I did need a new truck. My 2006 is not doing it anymore, especially with over an hour of commuting every day. 12 miles per gallon just feels bad, you know? I do have an accountant. Now you won't need it anymore with no commute? Dang it! I'm gonna sell Binky Bonky. Forget it. I don't need a car anymore. I'm gonna live here. I'm never gonna go anywhere again. 17 is so much better. Dude, my truck is averaging 42 right now. My new truck. It's a hybrid. Let's give them honeydew. Buddy, would you like a honeydew? Yeah, he likes it. There you go. -9, yeah. Jalapeno? Honeydew? No more wine about it. That's crazy. I have to buy 2 plane tickets before the end of the month. I'm literally gonna use my credit card and spend money on my credit card that I don't have in my account right now. That's scary. That's how people get fucked. Because I have to buy my tickets to LA. Oh my gosh.
A honeydew? You like it? Honeydew. He doesn't like it. Jalapeno likes it. Oh! Look how good Jalapeno's coat looks, guys. He does have a little nick on his head. But look at his coat. He looks like a horse. Now, he's shedding out really good because it's summer. Stompy. Annoying. Here.
People talk wow.
Oh. Yummy. You really like that, huh?
Ethermod subbed for the first time.
Thank you for the sub.
People talk wow.
Dude,
Rinrack subbed for the first time.
poor Tara offered to loan me money too. I messaged Tara and I was like, hey, like, do you know when these sponsors are paying out? Because I need them to pay out so I can pay rent. And he was like, I'll loan you whatever money you need, just let me know. Oh my god. Oh, this is so embarrassing, dude. No. I didn't clip it. He knocked it over. Good friend, yeah, it was very nice of him. Tara offered to loan me money. Space offered. Danny offered. People that I have to pay, people that I'm supposed to pay on the 1st, offered to loan me money when I told them I might not be able to pay on the 1st. I can't pay you until I get paid. Danny! Danny's rich, man. Danny's made money off of tiny mics. My editors get 30% ad rev, which I said to a streamer the other day, and they said it was a lot. I don't think that that's a lot at all. But I don't know what the market is, or what other people pay them. Danny does a lot for each video. Oh, he does so much. He does so much, and it's not just editing. Like, he also just manages, you know, he does all the titles and thumbnails and helps me with video ideas, and I mean, there wouldn't be anything on my YouTube channel if it weren't for Danny. I don't do anything. I just do my stream, and he makes it into what it needs to be over there. So he does need a better PC. Yeah, that's true. Matt. Matt. I think paying editors ad rev is so important also for you because it motivates them so much. Like, imagine you just get paid flat for each video and you throw it out there and it doesn't matter how it does. You know? What? Oh, good one. One tip. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Hooray. Oh, we still gotta do. I gave them honeydew. Call that enrichment. We need to do parrot enrichment, chinchilla enrichment.
James _ is subbed for 6 months. Sell meth for money, smile.
No. Let me check their hay. You guys want to see, by the way, how much we have for the P.O. box? Amazing how Turka picks up from the P.O. box once a week now. So I don't have to do it. It's crazy how much it builds up when you pick up from it once a week. P.O. box, 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 P.O. box. Ow. Actually, yeah, no, I think that's it. P.O. box. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Shrez, literally. Leaked P.O. box address. Oh. When opening? July 6th. I think that's a Wednesday. Ugh. The 6th is my birthday. Ooh. Exciting. Did I ask Turka if she's a YouTuber? Don't think so. Anyway, so I can't pay rent this month, but I am going to buy that tiny house in cash in a month and a half. 2 months maybe. Alright. LA is not, I don't think it's next week. No, it's not. It's Sunday the 10th is when about it. Has Turka been on stream ever? I don't think so. Hydration levels check? I drank the whole bottle just like a bit ago. Okay, we need to do chinchilla enrichment. We need to do chinchilla enrichment and parrot enrichment. What is Sunday the 3rd? Stompy Plushie launch party. Outdoor temperature at the sanctuary today? I don't know. You can do command weather, but it's not accurate. I don't know what to do for enrichment. I don't want to just put stuff in boxes. Anything this Sunday? It is at least 100 degrees right now. I don't know what the humidity is, but it's high. How's the knee? My legs hurt. It's 105, 22% humidity in Austin. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's 105. And I do think the humidity is much higher than that. What do you mean by enrichment? We do, hang on. We make the animals things to practice, or so that they can practice natural behaviors, like foraging and stuff, to keep them mentally stimulated, to keep them happy in captivity, because in the wild they'd be able to do so many things and explore things, but they're in enclosures. So we make them enrichment to keep them happy. It's like toys for your dog. Snuffle mats for your dog, sniff mats for your dog, things like that.
Wow.
Jay Jason Delco resubbed for 6 months.
David is 6 months. Yo.
Wow.
Felpork resubbed for 3 months.
Belpork, thank you for the 3 months. Alright. Man, I don't know.
Wow.
One Bonjour resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Wow.
My Hash Browns resubbed for 6 months. Wow.
What if I made the chinchillas a house? I don't like this box. Box.
Wow.
Rambeezy resubbed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months. Hello. Make yourself a house. You'll see that. The tiny houses that I'm looking at are so nice. And they're finished and like new and not small. Like 400 square feet, I feel like is not small.
Wow.
Greens resubbed for the first time.
The ones on the show look really nice. Yeah, they make them really nice now. I'm making a house.
Exciting.
Wow.
Elsie 29 resubbed for 13 months. Maya Ichi.
I think they range from like 60 to 100.
Mia has feathers growing in all on the back of her head.
Wow. I haven't done any enrichment for the parrots.
I just sat down and offered many scritches to Mia.
Hooray.
Wow.
Spherix resubbed for 19 months. I would fight 100 duck-sized horses.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. Ah. What do you think? A house. It's my new house. They need windows? Oh, sorry. I have an idea. They're window garden boxes. Kinda overgrown. Stop. Little window garden.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
This one. They get an awning. It's done. I'll store it.
Donation this quarter donated $5. Covered a month's rent for you.
Yeah, thank you. Where's the hot tub go? Ooh, I'm gonna get a hot tub. When I get a tiny house, I'm gonna get a deck for the tiny house. I'm gonna put a hot tub on the deck. Because I love taking baths, but no tiny houses have baths because tiny house. So I'm gonna get a hot tub instead. But y'all probably never see it. Unless I fall off in the water. Alright. Chinchilla enrichment done. Parrot enrichment. Fall off even more, you mean? Fair enough, dude. It's been rough today, hasn't it? If I didn't get the host, Twitch is dying. I forgive you, Shrez. Buy us through now. That is crazy. Someone said, hi, Kayla staff. What do we do with parents?
I felt bad giving them really intense stuff recently because it's so hot. Yeah. So like yesterday I did something really simple. They all got a nut sometime. We did power treats today. So
Power treats.
power treats. I just feel bad for them right now. So much effort.
Going to give the parrots power treats. But we don't want to make it too hard because it's hot outside.
I just feel that. I'm sure they'd be fine.
No, I agree.
I think Ella gave them something the other day where she like individually wrapped like half their pellets, and I just felt like a monster. I was like, I'm really sorry, miss.
Yeah.
It's a hot wow.
Jeff was up for 6 months.
Not aware of what. I think it was 6 months. me a chat this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess we could also just make things that they could just destroy
Is it a
too.
bottle
And then-
cap?
yeah,
What?
Just make like things to destroy that are like very obviously don't have treats in them, so that they aren't. They don't feel like they have to.
Yeah. Good idea. Good one. Good one. Fine.
I think Ella gave them one the other day, and I think they were like,
Chat.
chickens and I think.
The Parrot's old owner brought them millet from California. Maya is short. Man, you guys are funny. Okay. I'm just gonna make whatever you're making. And then chinchillas. Oh, the house.
Cat 237 resubbed for 3 months.
Hello, thank you for the 3 months. Now the parrots aren't new.
Find the 3,668 donated $30.
Wow. Thank you so much. Show Chinchilla is really mad. I am literally going to do that right now. I tried to take the chickens up to the training center, and they went into the shade under a tree. Oh my gosh.
And they were like, this is where I lived at.
Are you sleepy? Yeah. And then they just went back in their enclosure. We did not make it out. Are you so sleepy? Poor sleepy man.
Wow.
Tinman0404 subbed for the first time.
Wow.
Nunriot is continuing the gift sub they got from Anonymous.
This is Moomin. Don't be fooled. They're not typically very cuddly, and they're not slow. Snort.
So not slow.
Not slow. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put your new house here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Ow! Okay, well,
Wow.
we lost one, boys.
4 Airborne subbed for the first time.
New house in Richmond. Amazing. And the entrance is under.
Please go on whatever you want.
Entrance. Should I try to get a movement or should I just leave this? Where's
I'd probably try handling it.
Okay.
Only if we leave that open and the store gets out, I think it'll be harder to get that.
Okay. Moomin. Oh,
There you go back. So,
there he is. Treat. Good boy. Wow.
reinforced.
Go.
Good job, movement.
Good job. What a guy. Did you just say what a guy?
Yep.
We said that at the exact same time. Chad, did you hear that? I'm swallowed.
We spend a lot of time around.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. He's checking out the new house. He loves it so far.
I'm sure you will.
He's eating the... He's eating
They've been doing so well with
the window garden.
Well, Smart lost a couple grades over the last couple of weeks, and I was like, not like that. Moomin has not lost any grades.
Chunky!
Healthy. Chinchilla.
He likes the garden. God, don't let him out. No. No. Never mind, we're doing that. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys to... What cam do you want? I gotta pee. You want a Connor cam, or you want a Georgie cam, or you want a noodle cam, or inset cam?
Do we still have beer here?
Beer?
Yeah.
I think so. Is it a beer day?
Yeah.
Georgie? Alright. It's not gonna do much. Connor needs a beer today. Okay, don't let him out. Can you see him? Is that okay? I know it's not really pointing where it... Is that okay? Yes? Okay. Don't let him out. spend a bunch of time and then backtrack?
Yep, I'm sorry to have wasted that time.
No,
I'll
fine.
make it up though. My welding skills have gotten much better though.
Chat. He's pretty charismatic, huh? Dance game, leave? Dude. Oh, I'm tired. Chat, what else do we have to do? We have to go distribute the enrichment to the parrots. And we gotta do Winnie's bottle at 5. Ow! Oh, man. So sick.
Imperial Blackness resubbed for 2 months. Georgie said a lot of mean stuff to us while you were gone.
I don't believe you. What else do we have to do?
You gotta yell at a contractor.
Yeah. Is there something else?
Oh, no, just rid of the cigarette bud. I know it's been very hot, but are they gonna keep working back there? Like, are they planning on it? I've ordered your fan. It's very quiet.
Wow.
Alex Snow O2 subbed for the first time.
If they want to smoke, they'll need to go all the way down to the front gate. Okay, sent. Smash! Jeez.
None of the kids should be smoking up there either. They're not even old enough. So it's not them. Probably crap. You remember the name of that paint company?
Ecos. Did you ever finish the Stompy thing?
Is it a person to me?
No. It's to me. I don't know. What Stompy thing?
Oh, the toy. The doll that you were going to
Oh.
screw it in. And
No. I didn't. I don't want to.
I'm going to do some work down in the pasture next week. Our hay thing is starting to split at the joint.
We just made it.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure there. I'll just put some reinforcements on it. It'll be fine.
I studied agriculture. Okay, actually, what else do we have to do? Just bring enrichment down to the parrots and Winnie's bottle.
Why is it not connected to the Wi-Fi?
Right? Yeah, Ori's enclosure is being built. The dogs. Yeah, we can take the dogs up. 2 drop.
Also want to check the heat. Oh, that helps.
Interview Caleb.
He will not say much.
Caleb did a stream on Alveus' channel yesterday by himself. I don't think he said anything unless he was asked a direct question.
Wi-Fi's back.
He killed it. Looks like Maya's ready to sleep. Dude, we're all going out tonight, too. Gotta go here and go home and shower.
Good luck.
And then go crazy. It was a great... She didn't say much. Yeah. Caleb doesn't say much. In general. Better take the flask with you to save money. I legitimately am gonna pregame with young Jeff, so I don't have to buy drinks tonight at the bar, or I'm gonna manipulate men to buy drinks for me. But I will not buy drinks tonight.
You have alcohol here that you paid for.
Yeah.
You can take with you. Oh, I do have your Baileys and wine if you want that.
I don't want either of those things. Well, I will take them. I do want the wine.
Okay, cool.
I'll take the Baileys.
Well, if you won't drink it when we come to have parties at your place, we'll
Yes,
drink
yes,
it.
yes.
I'll drink Baileys.
There's a baby skunk on your porch. Probably best off just leaving it alone. If it's walking around on its own, it's fine. Baby animals do exist on their own. He will manage.
Yeah, this fan will be nice.
Okay.
I will embed it in the flap.
Reminder, you can't pay for an Uber. Oh my god. Let me see if my if my bank emailed me back.
Would you email them?
If I can pull from my other account.
Oh, gotcha. It's a Saturday. They probably won't email you, will they?
Nah, I didn't get anything.
Well, the studio should. I want to get it done on Monday, Tuesday. No, I'm off Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh. I'm gonna research into getting a vasectomy potentially. Could I work from home after that procedure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have to
Are you
like.
dead ass?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 days, like bed rest, something like that.
Yeah, dude.
SC4R3 crow-sucked for the first time.
I mean, as a TMI, but I'll probably never get laid again if I don't get a vasectomy. So.
That is true. It's so true. Alright, well, best of luck out there.
I gotta see how much it costs.
Out of nowhere. It really came out of left field, didn't it?
Well, I was thinking about like I need.
Connor and I are still struggling from COVID brain.
Speak for yourself. I'm brilliant. I don't have
Connor
any
is
issues.
struggling from COVID brain. You can hear it in his voice.
Thought COVID brain doesn't exist.
It does when it's convenient for me.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Is that why you fell? And hurt your
Yeah.
knees? Your knees are very bruised.
Yeah, they're kind of fucked, right?
Yeah. Like your tendons are probably bruised.
Yep.
Ibuprofen help?
I don't know. Jet lag denier? Yeah.
I went to bed at 10 last night.
Just have the girl go on birth control. People get pregnant on birth control, buddy.
Yep.
It's a thing that happens. People get pregnant when they use condoms. People get pregnant when they use Plan
The
B.
youngest core mattress resucked for 15 months.
People don't get pregnant if the man has a vasectomy. Jet lag is fake. True.
Kayla has IUD, and so if she does get pregnant, it's more likely to be a very, very bad pregnancy
Oof.
that would.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
What is it? What is in the fallopian or outside the fallopian tube? What is that? Ectopic pregnancy.
I
she's more likely to get that, and she's more likely to die. So I don't want her to die.
Good. Respect. Actually, they still can. Oh, well.
Sometimes.
Vasectomies are not 100%.
True.
Okay, well.
They can, little tubes can come uncrimped. But if you
Right.
use both vasectomy and birth control, your chances are really low.
Alright, let's go give enrichment to parents and cry.
Okay, I'm gonna do some HR stuff for Caleb, so we can get direct deposit set up, so our employees can kind of become officially employees. And then I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Because I'm also done.
It hurts so much more after sitting. Thank you. Maya seems very uninterested. 7 hours and 100 plus degrees and 50+% humidity will do that to you. Unfortunately. Jalapeno did like the honeydew. Stompy is still all about the honeydew. Serrano did not want it. Acero did.
Yeah, I offered Stompy if he was down there cleaning up the hay stall.
Is he excited?
And he lost his mind.
Weird.
I was like, we found it?
Maybe. But tomorrow, he won't want
And
it.
we'll try and she'll be like, Stompy didn't want it.
Yeah. God, I'm so excited to walk down to the parrot aviary right now. I'm just really excited. I've had sex with 418 people so far this year. You're lying. You're lying. That's too many. I don't believe you. Why'd you read that? I thought it was funny. Oh, is it not funny? Let's do this and let's let the dogs out. Stall for Winnie's bottle.
People talk, wow.
Zolono subbed for the first time.
Thank you for the sub. Hello. Appreciate it. Still planning on getting UTV? Yeah, they're just so expensive. If you want to do an electric one, they're like 10 grand. So I was hoping that I could get someone that wanted to sponsor it and wrap it. But, nah, I don't know. It's hard to do. The gators are sick, but we want an electric vehicle. Just get infinite money. Okay. Hi, Mia. For you. Please. Ow. Okay. These are for you, but I don't think you really like them. Millet. Oh, you do like. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Long hair.
Oliver's a degenerate. Yeah, his internal clock is jacked up. Do you want this? You're gonna drop it. You like it? Yummy. Come here, Miley. Miley. Oh, she took some. They never get this. We don't buy it here, but their old owner, it's called millet. Their old owner from California came and visited them when we were in Ireland, and she brought it all the way from California for them. So. Okay, very fun. Toys. She like brought it in her carry-on. Hi, Siren. What doing? What doing? What's in there? Mia. Looks like they're loving the new branches and stuff. Yeah, I think they're pretty happy out here. It's really, this enclosure is the absolute dream for parrot owner. Pretty stoked. Oh, man. I think Siren already got that out. Mia, I think she already got a treat out of there. Oh, maybe she didn't. Yum. Okay, macaws. Macaws. Who are you? What is that? How are you gonna get there? Okay. You don't need to do all that. Can you reach it? Uh-oh. Really mad. Miley's so cute. She looks so nice. Hi, Tico. I'm just filming her, I'm not touching her. Hi, Miley. Nice birdie. She's going for more millet. They'll figure out these cups. Today, alright. That's that.
Wow.
Ultra Chris up for 3 months. The birds have such a nice enclosure. Looks great, smile.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're pretty proud of it. Whoa. Ouch. Oh, sorry. I just saw the Mia's New Feather chat. Oh, man. My legs are killing me, dude. I'm not wearing heels tonight. There's no way. There's no way. Might do Winnie's bottle a little early here. Does it affect the pair-bonded parrot when their partner dies? Yeah, for sure. It's pretty hard on parrots when they lose a bird that they're pair-bonded with. Probably my bank account. It just gets hotter and hotter. You'd think that it would like peak and then start cooling down or something. It just feels like it just gets worse and worse.
666 bits. Would you ever rescue a toucan?
No. We don't need more birds here. We're pretty bird heavy right now. Toucan's not on my list now. I do like them. Sammy has a toucan right now. Let's do water and then grab the dogs. Oh my gosh. I think Connor's morale is like very, very heavily affected by mine. I feel bad because I've been pretty low energy today. I think that doesn't help his situation at all. There they are. Mavi! Mavi! Are they close up? Maverick! What the heck? They can definitely hear that. I don't know. I think the door's closed. I'll call Ella. Make sure I don't just like barge in over.
There we go. Maverick!
Hello?
Hey, can I grab the dogs really quick?
What was that?
Can I let the dogs out really quick?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna open your door. No, I don't know. Well, I didn't want to... Oh, the door's locked. Yay, doggies. Thank you.
Also, your morale's not affected.
Oh my god, stop. I knew you were... I was worried about you watching. She's naked.
Yeah, it was just, going to Home Depot on a Saturday morning sucks because you have all the DIYers there.
Yeah.
It's just awful.
Not the DIYers.
And it just, you wouldn't affect it today.
Okay.
You're good.
It's a day, chat.
Yeah.
Naked! Naked! We're both naked.
Maverick, you're a lot better. Like, you're barking less. It's Halo Stadium. And I don't feel as afraid.
You know, they're due for their rattlesnake vaccines. I did that a year ago. What the hell? I feel like that was 6 months ago. I thought there was a booster I didn't know about. He is super chilled out.
He's much better after feeling. Like, they bark way less.
That's true.
So, you should stay more often.
Okay. Come on, guys.
You can stay with Maya in the back.
This way. Yeah, they both have rattlesnake vaccines. It's not approved by whatever the FDA equivalent is for animals. It's not an approved vaccine because it's so hard to ethically collect data, you know, and test, because what do you can't like inject rattlesnake venom into dogs and then and see what happens. So it's all anecdotal. But the idea is that
Seaflower donated $50 for Connor's beer.
thank you for the $50. That's plenty for a beer for Connor. Thank you so much. But yeah, the idea is that if they get bit by a rattlesnake, because we do have rattlesnakes out here, quite a few of them, that you just have more time to get to a vet. It doesn't make them immune to rattlesnake bites. Here's the commute. I'm really excited. I think it'll be really nice. Underground tunnel from my house to Ella's house. Make an underground tunnel from my house to Ella's house. You dig 10 inches down here, it is flat, horizontal, solid limestone. We would literally have to blow up the entire property to do that. Like literal dynamite. We'll start digging? No. It's not possible. Also, I just feel like I'll be able to stream more. Like, I don't know, all my work is in the same place. Like, it's just gonna be so easy, you know? I just have the backpack, I just switch to the backpack, like, switch my PC at home. I'm already home, like, I just, you know? I don't know, I get the feeling that I'll be able to stream more. And I can have garden boxes, and do little gardening streams, and lots of tiny house DIY shit, because I'm gonna have to learn how to do a lot in there. There's stuff that I want to change, like backsplashes and shit like that. Might burn out. The other thing that I didn't say, I'm gonna stand in the shade, hold on. The other thing that I didn't say about this plan is, even if it doesn't work, if I burn out, if I work too much being on the same property as Alveus, if I can't stop and it's really not good for me, intern housing, or Ella can move up here and we can use Ella's house as a staff room type situation, or it's a tiny house, I can just pick it up and move it somewhere else. So there's really, it's just like such a low risk thing for me to do. Might as well try, is how I'm feeling about it. But it would be sick to have intern housing here, where they can live for free and work. You building a house? No, I'm buying a tiny house. Throwing it back there in the corner and moving out here. there's a lot of days where, like, it's only, I mean, it's not even that much driving, but because it's so far, it feels so far and it's separate, there are a lot of days where I worry if I'm going to be able to make it out here, you know? Because, like, sometimes I'll have calls. Here's a big one. I have calls all the time. All the time, right? I have calls scheduled, always, video calls. And they're calls for, like, stream and stuff. So I don't like taking them off my phone. Because I think it's really unprofessional to be on mobile and, like, for the like, I want to be at my setup where I have my nice mic and my headset and whatever. And so I take pretty much all my calls.
Some random guy 0 subbed for the first time.
Thank you. I take all my calls at my home PC. And so if I have a call that's scheduled for 11 a.m. CT, like, I kind of just have to, like, wait around at my apartment until 11 a.m. And I lose so many hours that I could be here. And then I don't get out to Alveus until, like, 1 p.m., you know? Because then I take the call and then I eat lunch at home and then I come out here.
Rocky Rhombus 479 gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Pig _.
Thank you. But if I have a call, or if I live out here, then I can do whatever and I just walk back up the hill, take the call, and then go back down. The same thing with calls that are at like 3 p.m. CT. I have to get out here early and then I have to leave by 2, you know, to get home and to get on the call, which is just annoying. I lose so much time. I can do the call in the studio. It's just like a lot of them too, like, you have all this information that's on my PC at home, you know, like there are documents that I need to download and open. You know how it is, like wanting to be on your own computer, not some random computer. It's mostly the quality, call quality, video quality, audio quality.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiny Home Builders.
Thanks. Seems a bit lonely out there. I had thought about that too. Before I lived in my apartment, I was like, I might isolate myself too much, I might not see people enough. But then I've lived in my apartment for almost a year, and I've had people to my apartment once for like a kickback. Like, I had kind of a party at my apartment at the beginning. But beyond that,
some random guy 0 just gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
Thank you. Beyond that, I've had S-Fan there once for the stream, and I had Prezzo there once, and then Connor Eats Pants and Stonepaw for when Prezzo came on the stream. And then Ambish and Afro have been in my apartment like a few times. And Slick came over for Cringe in the Kitchen, right? But not to hang out, ever. I never have people come to my apartment to hang out, and I don't like it. I don't like when they come over for that. So really, my social stuff is like, I see Ella every day. I see Connor and Kayla almost every day. So it's out here anyway. And then I go to like we're going downtown, you know, we're going out tonight. And I'll like go to lunch with people and stuff like that, like Jeff. But I can still do all those things. Probably had more people to campfire than you do apartment. 100%. I hung out with people more with this campfire at Alveus than I did, like, inviting them to my apartment to hang out, or hanging out with them, like, in the apartment complex somewhere, you know? So I don't actually think I'm going to lose much socially living out here than I would have in the apartment. And no more sharing walls, right? That'll be nice. I will miss hearing noises. It makes me feel really safe to, like, hear the stairwell and, like, hear people talking at night when I'm going to sleep in the apartment. I love that it's a building. You need a key to get in the building and then a key to get in the room. Like, it's so hard to leak an apartment address. I just feel so safe. Like, nothing could happen to me in the apartment that people wouldn't know about, you know, or that wouldn't be heard. I love the apartment for that reason. But I'm throwing $2,300 down the drain every month when I own this property and I pay mortgage for this property, you know. And this is my favorite place in the world. So Are you guys done already? Usually I have to call them back. But they're over it. Okay. Thanks for walking. Okay. Doggies. Alright, let's make Winnie's bottle. What time is it? Yeah, we're good. Going upstairs hurts so bad. Hello. Oh, sorry. Okay. What you finding? What's it? 72 by 24 by
6 feet long, 2 feet deep, and 3 feet high.
That is sick.
They have an eco.
Wait, it's not even that bad. That's less than I thought.
This is an eco-friendly one. They just have to add $195.
That's good.
It's $1,099.95. That's less than I expected it to be.
I don't have to build it.
It says it's very easy to assemble and it's super durable.
Awesome.
It has a 10-year guarantee.
A 10-year guarantee.
That's fantastic.
That's the house. Stop. That's Patchy's enclosure is what she's looking for right now.
Alright, I'm going home. I'm done. Very done.
How many square feet is the nut house? Do you guys have a guess for how many square feet the nut house is? I'm terrible at that.
It's on our intro somewhere, but I don't know.
I think it's harder to check the other way. But he's the other way.
Alright.
I'd guess 800 or so. I don't think it's 800.
They might be right. I think it's like 25.
Yeah, maybe 600. 600 sounds right to me.
What's 12 times 25?
What's 12 times 25, Chat?
That's 600. 300? Yeah, I have total brain. Yep.
300?
Yes, 300.
This is 300. I thought it was like double that. I'm dumb.
25 by 12.
Oh my god, if this is 300 square feet and the tiny houses I'm looking at are 400, that is easy. This is huge.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, that house. What do you want to
It can't be 300. I agree. But, I don't know.
I don't know. You can get Indian food if you want. Oh, they actually get frozen. Yes.
What? Oh, the ice vest. No way, this is 300. Okay, everybody's making their own guesses. I think it's at least, it's got to be at least 400. I don't know though.
I'll look at our insurance picture.
Connor will look at the insurance. Oh no. No. Tiny house has a loft. Yeah.
You want to try it? Can you go to Winnie?
Sure. my god. It's cold. There's ice packs all through the back and right here.
Zip it up and then we cinch it down. Feel it.
Should I wear this to bars tonight?
Yank it.
Please wait. I have my shirt is tied up and it just hit my bare skin and I didn't like that. It was cold.
You gotta yank it.
It's cold.
Aggressive.
It's cold.
Alright, let me go here.
Are you gonna what?
Square feet.
Okay, he's gonna go check the square footage before he leaves. Very important. Walmart employee? I do look like a Walmart employee. Welcome to Walmart. Hope it doesn't weigh you down. It's not heavy. It's a nice vest. You get so many free drinks with that on. You think so?
Run square into the store. Because I'm gonna like walk like I'm opening it.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna open.
Yeah. I've just been kicking it every time now. It's probably not good for the door. How much milk powder? 9 ounces. It's normally 12 ounces.
Coming down.
Coming down.
She ate all of her grades so fast this morning.
I saw that.
When I was down there eating, or eating, when I was down there cleaning the feedstock, but I did not give her afternoon grade yet. Is it just locking in for the afternoon?
Yeah. What are you making? A bottle for the baby cow.
Final guess is Connor's coming back.
Final guesses, chat. They made a bunch of guesses.
600.
600.
How are we so off?
I can't count apparently.
Connor can't count. His brain is broken. This is 600 square feet. Okay. This is 600 square feet. Well done. A lot of you guessed that. And the tiny houses I'm looking at are 400. But this is huge. I would be just fine. 400 is not small. I am small, though.
Thankfully, we haven't run electrical yet. Because we have to get. I talked to Nick about the tiny house.
We do need permits?
No, or for electrical size of line, especially I don't have a hot tub too. So we need.
It doesn't. It's not a necessity.
We just have to run a bigger wire. It'll just be a little bit more expensive.
Okay.
But if you get your payments, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Yeah. If I get paid.
Yeah.
When I get paid, everyone will be fine once I get paid. What is it?
I guess I'll talk to you some stream. My stream, you enjoying the ice?
It feels good, actually, now.
Okay.
I'm over the shock of the cold. I'm kind of vibing. Buying a new home with $680 in the bank. Dude, I already explained this to you. I'm rich. Oh my god. Meh. Oh! Look how annoying this is. She waits for me to run into her so that she can headbutt me. I'm literally not trying to bother you at all. I'm not interested in hanging out with either of you right now. I'm rich, just not right now. Exactly. No, but guys, I'm gonna make so much money in the next month. Stop! Stop! Ma'am. Stop! I'm gonna go in there and get the hose just so I can spray with water. Bye. Winnie? Bottle. Let me take this off. There you go. Chat, we're not using the bell anymore, don't worry about it. My body's really confused right now. This is so hot. The bottle is really hot. And this ice vest is so cold. I gotta pee. Yeah, your stream lagged. Sorry. No donkeys? The donkeys are down there. Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. I know this is insane, but does anybody know how much grain Winnie's supposed to get? Is it 1.5 pounds? I showed the thing up there, but I didn't take a picture of it. Slash, would someone be down to check the VOD? It is 1.5. Almost done. That's it. don't know why that's happening. Bizarre. Hey, Stomp. Damn it. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's effing in here. Yeah. She likes her green. Miss Baby Cow.
People pug, wow.
Is Artie resubbed for 3 months?
I think it is 3 months. Might be the live view overheating. I don't know. I really, I don't know. Backpacks are, you know, backpacks. They're not consistent. Alright. Hi, Winnie. Damn it. I'm gonna take my fly mask off my horse. Where is he? Fudgy! Can you come up here, please? Oh, he's in the trees. In the trees. We're gonna F go in there. Sorry. Buddy. Hey. Can you come here? Come here. So I don't have to go in there. I'll F. You understand? The stream will F. Come here, bub. Thanks. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, come here. Oh my god, is that a rat? Thank you. We're still effing, but I really appreciate your effort. Good boy. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. That's a bottle. You're too big for that. Ugh. Ooh, going uphill hurts. Stompy jump scare.
Wow.
Sorry for the tripping.
Dope Shred gifted a tier 1 sub to Zia Lols.
Thank you so much.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. Three AM on the vibe. Talk is overrated. Let's just vibe. Good luck going out tonight. Thanks. Love is overrated in my mind. B. Mean. Now see how easily triggered this goat is? You see that? I barely touched her. I'm really mad. Matt! That's my goat impression. What do you think? Oh, baby noises. Matt! Meh. Meh. Connor left. He went home. Alright, guys. Short dishwashing stream. Kayla did the rest of the dishes. God bless. Streamer has lost her mind. Clean. Shake, shake, shake. Alright, who am I rating? This is it. That's the end of it. Cutie's live, let's go. Hello? 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 I think it is overheating.
Wow.
Zachary 95 resubbed for 14 months. Yo.
Thank you for the 14 months. I think it is overheating because, one, I've never effed in the nut house in my life, and I checked it, it was just zero. Like, just a straight zero in the backpack. It's never happened before. And it's a new backpack. My other backpack, the Live View, was in the side pocket, which was just like a mesh pocket. And Connor thought that it was worse because it got so much direct sunlight, but it never overheated. Now it's inside of a black backpack, zipped up. And I think it's much worse. And I told everybody I love the camel backpack. Everybody else hated it. I don't know. I'm stalling right now because there's an ad break in a minute. But I am going to host Cutie. The next stream, it is, gosh, it's Saturday. The ad break is over. Oh. It's Saturday, so my next stream will be Monday. Okay, meal prep Monday. This is insane. Alright? But like, I don't want to go grocery shopping before the 1st. I want to do meal prep. Maybe I can just do meal prep with whatever I have right now. I'm serious. I really am. I'm being serious. I'll do a meal prep. I'll do a meal prep Monday with whatever I have at my home. Alright, so I'll be live on Monday for Meal Prep Monday. Look, I know that people like IRLs and stuff. I haven't done an IRL in a while, like the outdoor IRLs, but don't count on them, because why would I do that to myself? I would so much rather do Meal Prep Mondays than try to do a goat hike IRL when the weather's like this. It's just, I tried to do it the first summer I lived in Texas, and I got heat stroke like 3 times. It's not really worth it. I don't think it's a very good idea. So, I'm just gonna try to do meal prep streams. We'll see how it goes. I'll try to do it on Monday. So I'll see you guys Monday. Do you think it's fine if I do them in the morning? If I start at like 11 a.m. or like 10 a.m. on Monday? Is that crazy? Should it be an evening thing? I don't think it should be an evening thing. Morning's better, right? For me? Heat stroke would kill you? Am I getting heat stroke and something else mixed up? Heat stroke and heat exhaustion, I guess.
Jester22_ is subbed for 4 months. Lufthansa Nico Blankies.
Do it right before Nick goes offline? Yeah, start at like 11 or something. Oh, Nick doesn't stream on it. Okay, then I'll start at like 9 or 10 then. Let's go, let's do 10. Let's do 10 a.m. on Monday, Meal Prep Monday. Tuesday, I'm going to be on an OTK show. I don't think I'm streaming it. I don't know if I have to stream or not. Maybe I do have to stream, actually. So I might be live on my desktop on Tuesday.
7262_ is subbed for 3 months.
Thank you. For an OTK show. And then I won't be live Wednesday, but I will be live Thursday night on my desktop. And then we're just prepping for the Stompy Plushie launch party, I think. Yeah. Saturday is the next keeping stream, and then Stompy Plushie launches on Sunday. Cool? Alright. Thank you guys for watching today. Sorry it was a pretty low energy one. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I gotta go shower and then rally. Goodbye. Go say hi to Cutie Cinderella. Very fun. I have to pee. 91 plus, 44% humidity. I think it's much more than 90. I think it's like 100 right now. Kind of cringe. Alright. See you guys on Monday. Bye.